With my brains and your brawn, we'll make an excellent team.
Gah. Wait. No. Wait. Hi, chat. Good afternoon. Good morning. Gah morning, if you will. Woke up this morning. Got yourself a gah. How's everyone doing? Hi, Alicia. Hi, oh my gosh. Hi, Ander. Hi, kleine Brüder underscore cha. Very nice to meet you. Thank you for the lurk. Thank you. Hi, Sporlings. Today is a very special day. And by that I mean today we're doing some actual dedicated just chatting shenanigans, which I haven't done in a very long time. Like, obviously I'll start stream, I'll talk to you guys for a little bit before I'll talk to you guys for a little bit before I launch the game, but today we're actually I have all the games pulled up. I have the daily games. So when I say just chatting, I really mean we have daily games today. Oh, peak? Oh, wowzers. Hi. Sip. Thought you were gonna play Total War Warhammer 3? Well, yes. After daily games. Um, and just chatting segment and just hanging out and shooting the shit and on all that good stuff. Many of you were present for the Minecraft collab. I don't really remember what happened anymore, but I formally apologize for whatever might have happened. I asked someone and they said I was just complaining about PC parts or something, which I don't really know where that would have come from. Yeah, I kind of passed out like halfway through, so oopsie daisy. Yes, Warhammer 3 is meat is on the menu, boys. I don't know if you were, as I had no idea what was happening yesterday. I do remember the Minecraft collab is a clusterfuck of everyone like just talking over each other. Oh my gosh. We're not good team players. I'm so sorry. No, it's fine. It's fine. I don't think of everyone in the chat, you were not particularly the worst offender. I got myself some 5 million Scoville novelty hot sauce, so I'm gonna feed it to my sister when it arrives. Awesome. Awesome. Epic prank. I'm gonna prank Skarsnik when he comes back to Carrick 8 Peaks. I wonder if you could benefit from proximity chat. I think we could benefit from learning how to collab a little bit better. I mean, plenty of streamers have done it. Plenty of streamers have done it. You know, it's not rocket science. Uh, the problem with a collab as an indie VTuber in the first, like the fundamental problem is indie VTubers like myself, um, you know, a lot of the selling point is, yeah, we pay attention to our chat, much more so than like, you know, a bigger streamer of any sort. You know, it's very personalized, and when you have five indie VTubers, all with their own chats that they have to, um, you know, talk to at the same time. It basically we have to pay less attention to you guys when we're collabing. I think the unfortunate part of a 5-person VTuber collab is like we're probably gonna have to miss a lot of chat for like to just to function, because that yesterday was not really functionable. It wasn't what's the word? It wasn't sustainable. So like that's the difficult part when it comes to collabs in general. It's something you gotta work. It's just something you gotta work on. You gotta play. Obviously, we can't totally ignore you guys because that would suck, and everyone would be unhappy. Um, let's do this. I'm feeling some from now on today. Yeah, you know, it's not easy. It's why I don't go live for that collab, partially at least. because there's already so much shit going on. If I can just like sit in the back and be kind of silent for as long as possible, which I think until I was 2 glasses of wine in, because I believe it or not, I only had like a little bit more than 2 glasses of wine during that stream. It was now, it was on an empty stomach, but like if you go long enough without drinking, you just become a lightweight again. Because I can't remember the last time 2 glasses of wine and a half ish like had me feeling that way. Hi Fab, hi Hero. Good morning Hero. Good evening Fab, and everything in between. We're hanging out. At least you doing fine, man. Yeah, I'm better today than I was yesterday. That's for sure. Reason one that I don't go live for the Minecraft collabs is because there's already way too much shit going on. Um, Reason two, that collab kind of stresses me out, and I won't go into details on why, but if you know, you know, is all I gotta say. Says you've been cutting back on caffeine like they told you, right? Actually, yes, I have been. I've been having less. So when I'm not streaming, I will have some coffee. Obviously, I'll. Okay, so I have a monster, but I have a monster like really early in the morning. That's probably the reason you couldn't handle as much. Why would a measured why would a smaller intake of caffeine affect my alcohol absorption tendencies early in the morning? Yeah. I mean, I wake up at like 6 in the fucking morning for class, bro. It's terrible. It makes me so sleepy. I'm fucking strung out, bro. I haven't been getting good sleep. But I wake up at like 6 in the morning. I get ready for class. I head over to the train station and I take the train into town, which is like it's almost an hour-long train ride into town, into my campus. And the first thing you do is drinking Monster. Yeah, it gives me that jolt. It wakes me up, and I mean, it's like having coffee in the morning. It's the same principle, you know. Some days I'll have a thermos of coffee with milk and sugar, and some days I'll have a Monster with an Ultra Monster. It's not normal, to be honest. It's been This is how I got through the day when I still had a job, man. I fucking came into work at 7, 8 a.m. sometimes. If I was lucky, we got to come into work at 8. Fuck that place, man. We started coming in like, dude, when I was still a Marine and I worked the tech shop. Oh my gosh. For the first half of my time in Virginia, I had a really chill boss. I actually lifted with my boss almost every workday. My gunny. He was a gunnery sergeant, and I was a fucking lance corporal. And we just fucking went to the gym for our lunch break every single day, almost. I think that's the most progress I've made when it comes to muscle growth. It was when I was in Virginia. That was like when I was the most consistent with um gym going. Nowadays, I go like 2 or 3 days a week. When I was in Virginia, I was going like 6 days a week, every week for months straight. I fucking hated Virginia, bro. But anyways, yeah, my first boss was super chill. Then he got orders to go somewhere else, to fuck off to like Japan or something. Lucky bastard. By the way, I always wanted to go Japan when I was a Marine. You were never achieving the immortality you desire. Actually, white monsters are PD, and they're helping me stay young forever. This is observable fact. Caffeine is good for you. Monsters are good for you, especially coffee with sugar and milk. It is very good for you. Um, my sleep, my sleep is. Thank you for streaking, Hero. We're streaking in chat. The thing that's probably affecting my aging the most, if you will, is my sleep schedule, which it's not bad. I'm actually going to sleep pretty reasonably most days. I'm getting at least 6 hours. I mean, I've heard it said that 6 hours, six, 6 hours of sleep, actually super bad for you. Super duper bad for you, long term, short term. You want like 7.5, I think. So yeah, we gotta work on that. I gotta continue to work on that. But even if I get good sleep, and this is the problem, I have sleep apnea. At least it's very likely that I have sleep apnea. Um, the psychiatrist I saw, this was pretty almost certain that I did. My appointment to like actually get that measured, I'm not sure how they do it, but like the sleep section of the hospital, they're gonna measure my sleep or something, and they're gonna see like, yeah, you have sleep apnea, or no, you don't. And if I don't have sleep apnea, um, something is waking me up at night. I usually have bad dreams. It might be the shrooms. I don't know. Maybe they just like giving me bad dreams. Um, my psychiatrist told me that the bad dreams are actually your body's defense mechanism. Um, for when you have sleep apnea, it's how it forces you awake. Because if you have sleep apnea, what literally happens is you stop, like something, like your tongue, like kind of stops the root the at the roof of your mouth. It like stops your throat or your glottis or something. It stops you from breathing in your sleep, and that is an emergency. I've only just noticed that the mushrooms on your head have bones and the caps jiggle. Um, I'm pretty sure I pointed that out. During the debut stream, and I try to move my head around when I talk nowadays, more so than when I was a PNG, and I kind of just could just sit still in front of my my screen like a statue. But yeah, I'm trying to make the most of it by just moving my head a lot, especially when I talk. Be very what's the word? Enunciating. That's for verbs. That's for your lexicon. Very emotive, expressive. You know, um, dude, you're actually joking. I need to take this out of my. How is that possible? Okay, whatever. The fates have decreed it's the 1 hour. It's the 1 hour. Hydrate, posture check, and stretch. You fool! Don't you know? Hold on. Ah! I hope you guys heard that. I just fucking like bent forward to touch my toes, and my back fucking like cracked. And the creaks and groans. Thank you for the stretch and the hydrate and the posture check.
There is goo in the sack.
Excuse me. Definitely stretch a little bit, but the reason I call you a simpleton keyboard spammer is because we have in this room, it's called a value pack. It's a value pack. It's literally hydrate and posture check and stretch all in one, and it's a 50-point discount. Ignore that. That's not a monster. I'm not having a monster and coffee this morning. It's one of those days. Bro's old, sup unk. Yeah, truth nuke. It looks better because it takes up chat. You know what? If you want to spend an extra 50 points to clog up chat, that's absolutely your prerogative. Go the fuck ahead. Okay, so in my stream music playlist, by the way, you know what? While we're doing just chatting, I might as well take up the center stage, shouldn't I? Might as well. Now that I have like a no shit avatar to. That's probably better. Just use lurk 3 times. Yeah, I mean that's 3 points to clog up the shot. But I won't hear groans. Do you guys like when I stretch and it feels so freaking gosh darn good I can't help but I am Unk Chat. I'm a fucking ancient fossil. And okay, I talked about this on the Discord, and I think I might have mentioned it in the collab yesterday. My college professor, because I'm going to community college right now, and what they're doing is they have this like high school early college program. So actually, a lot of my classmates right now are high schoolers, like 17, 16, 18, which feels fucking weird, because I, not to age dox myself, but I am not, I'm at least old enough to buy wine. I go to the store and after class, I get a bottle of wine. Um, so the reason I point this out, the reason that it's relevant, right? Uh, my professor asked me if I was a high school student. Stretch more? I got you. I'll stretch out my calves. Ay, ay, ay. I don't even want to get it from my chair right now, so I'm just, like, reaching for my toes under the desk. um, okay. Maybe some trunk rotations. That kind of fucks up the tracking. Some trunk rotations without me sticking my arms out. Ah. Okay. So, back to the story. This was like on Thursday. This was a couple days ago. My college professor asked if I was a high school student doing the early college stuff, and I'm like, no, no, I'm actually, 20x years old. And some of my friends, some of my friends in voice call have been trying to science out my true age, which I have intentionally not revealed. So I do not approve. I do not approve of this behavior. I mean, you can sure guess and hunt and check, but I'm never gonna tell you if you're right or not. All you know is I'm old enough to buy wine now. I think it's probably pretty easy. Well, yeah, I don't have the best OPSEC, but I do not approve of this guessing and checking because, as you all know, I actually am several thousands of years old. As my mycelium keeps me in a perpetual state of youth and immortality. How do you play Limbus? It's too complex for my IQ. We do this cool little thing called P plus enter. And that's how I do it. That's how I get through my day. People can I just start like P plus entering my life? I wanna go to my uni classes and hit P plus enter through that the lecture. uh, Fucking brave. Ah, I need a different hotkey for my emotions. It still makes me the youngest in lore as well for VTuber lore. Yeah, your nephew, or I guess you would be niece. Your niece, Alicia. Your niece, and I'm Unk. Al is in the retirement home for old snakes who are Unks, while Smarell is an Unk. So true. I'm spiritually nephew. I might be probably the oldest in the Minecraft collab, but I'm spiritually nephew because. Okay, the story's not done. I keep on getting sidetracked. So my professor asked me if I was a high school student. Nope, I'm 20x. I'm 20x years old. And I hit the little. Come on, can my tracking do this for me? The little scratching the back of my neck. Like, no, I'm actually a little bit older than that. um, but that's not the end of the story because the very same day, I went to the grocery store to buy some wine for the collab. Oops. I went to the grocery store to buy some wine, and the cashier, looking at my ID, like, I don't know, they gave it like a really intense look over. Like, they kind of looked at me weird. I felt an air of suspicion, and they didn't say anything, so I might be like hallucinating this, but I'm telling you, that cashier. By 20x, you mean you're on your 20th century? Yes, exactly. That's what I told my professor. I am several millennia old. I meant more like 2x, but yeah. 1990 Unk. Unk. Just send him to the retirement home already. Just fucking put him in a museum. Pack it up. You're done. You're cooked. Hey, even if even if I'm like literally Unk, uh, I'm getting mistaken for a high schooler everywhere I go. So you know what? Whatever. I'll fucking take it, bro. And when I was a Marine, actually, when I had just enlisted, and we were in training, and this was when I had like really close cropped hair, right? You know, as a bitch ass recruit, they just buzz your hair off completely, and when you just get out of recruit training, you're allowed to grow your hair out within regs, but like you don't rate, like, oh, you don't deserve to have your hair 3 inches long. You're still just a fucking combat trainee. You're gonna have a high and tight until you get out of this combat schoolhouse. And when I say high and tight, I mean skin fade starting from around like right here, like above your ear, a couple inches above your ear, and the top of your head is like um maybe like a half inch of hair at most. So that was when I had a really terrible haircut. My buddies, the other combat trainees I was going to school with, they were making fun of me because they thought I looked like a 14-year-old. And they were calling me like, so, a little bit of baby face syndrome, I guess. I'm not gonna complain because I like looking young, and once I'm on my 5,000th millennia and I still look like a high school student, you guys won't be laughing because you'll be dust buried under the ground for thousands of years. Not to get a little macabre, but you guys do know we're all gonna die, right? Not me, I'm gonna live forever, but other than that, you guys know we're all gonna die, right? Like one day, it's gonna happen, and there's nothing wrong with that. You shouldn't be afraid of it. It's just the way of the universe. From dust we were made, and to the dust we will return. This is the universal constant since the inception of creation itself. At least 6 or 7 thousand years. Ah, why did I say that? Why did I say that? Why did I say that? No, no, no. I mean, like, from a creationist perspective, the Earth is like 6 something thousand years old, dude. If okay, I'm gonna look up the fucking Jewish calendar right now. Do not tell me that the planet is 6,700 years old right now, according to the Hebrews. Okay, we're on year 57. I was off by 1,000. 5,786, if you are going by the Jewish calendar. So according to some creationists, the planet is not 6 or 7 thousand years old, but 5 or 6 thousand years old, roughly. I'm not that old, so I can't say for sure. I can only go back to like the first century, 100 A.D. Philosophy, existence, and Merel Zoomer. I promise you, I wasn't even clip farming. It just came out. It just came out. What do we got? Yeah, that just happened. Okay, we're done with that. We're moving on. We're never gonna. I'm unpublishing that clip. It never happened. Moving forward. Holy shit! It really is a fucking mind virus, isn't it? Like, oh my gosh. Hi, Aubrey. Hi. Oh my gosh. Hi. Um, how's it going? How's your day been going, Aubrey? You sent me that update to the next lovely work of art you've been working on. Is that finished? Is it done? Would you like to post it to the server for all to see, and so that I can show it on stream as well? I can highlight the new hashtag Morchell art. Post it to Twitter even under the hashtag Morchell art tag. Post it, smiley face. If you want to post it, you can post it because it's your art. Hashtag Morchell art. But I'll just post it if you don't care. Post it smiley face. I'll just post it. I will forward it from our DMs. And then I'll pull it up on the stream so that everyone can bask in the newest Aubrey Light masterpiece, if you will. Gah. Let me pull this up on stream. Oh my gosh, it's so good. My wife, mi esposa vieja. Mi esposa vieja. And it's actually appropriate because she is Spanish. De la Mancha land. Mi esposa vieja de la Mancha land. Wowzers. I'm sure you guys are able to intuit potentially what this art is. Oh, it's big. And the sucky thing is I ran out of space. There's no space on the banner, so I have to get rid of something. I guess we can say goodbye to Roy. We're not really doing Kanto 9 today, so we don't need the Ryoshu. Look at it, chat. Oh my gosh. Wowzers. If you can't tell by now, it's a serial work commission that I've commissioned from Aubrey Light. It's a serialized work. There's more where that came from. So the Sinclairum is no more. It's just the Morel Shroomer harem. The Morel Shroomerum. The Limbus Company Shroomic harem. Wowzers. Yeah, it's very good. I'm very happy with this piece. Thank you so much, Aubrey. You know what? How about we get started on Wordle, no? Some daily games. So, I was gonna say this a while back before I got sidetracked and then got sidetracked on that sidetrack and then got sidetracked off of that sidetrack. So we're on, like, tangent number 5 or something, but what I was gonna say is, this playlist, in my stream music playlist, I have this 1 hour long, it's a single video and it's an hour long Deltarune, montage music. And I have fucking 83 songs on my stream playlist right now. It just auto-shuffled to the Deltarune 1 hour long montage twice in a row after I clicked off of it. So, you know what? At that point, the fates have decreed it's an hour of Deltarune music before we can get anything else on this playlist. So, that's kind of where we are. Anyways, let me maybe get out of the way a little bit so that we can. I don't have to get totally out of the way, but I can be like right here. Insane coincidence? Yeah, I mean, it's a 1 in 83 over 1 in 83 chance, which is 83 squared, which is somewhere in the range. Don't say it. Don't say it. Don't think it. Don't say it. Don't think it. It is it is somewhere in the range of the 6,500 area. I believe. 83 times 83. It is 6,880. It's 1 over 6,889. Zoomer mind. I just said don't say it and don't think it. IP knower, by the way. IP is fucking awesome. Very, very cool individual. I'm more of a lurker on those streams. I don't really talk too much there, but I think that person's cool. So, I endorse these emotes. Let's pull up Wordle now. Rubbing and slapping my belly while I pull up the Wordle and giggling to myself. I'm so silly. Alright. What do we start with? Thank you, Aubrey. Hi. What do we start with? I'll let you guys pick the first word and we'll go from there. No backseating. The backseating is off after the first guess for Wordle. For daily games in general, basically the rule is don't backseat unless I ask. And I'm not very I'm not super, like, I hate backseating, but when it comes to daily games, I want to, it just takes away from the fun. Like, I want to win. I want to solve the puzzle myself. So, puzzle games. Roadie. Roadie. I've never started with that word before. We can try. It gives us a delta. And with this delta, we can go maybe not drink, not dimple. That's 6 letters, I believe. Mildew. That's also 6 letters. Shit. I'm already stuck. Bidet. We're gonna guess bidet. That's a fucking crazy guess. I feel really good for pulling that one out of my ass. Which gives us a Bravo and an Echo in the right spot. So, Dublin. No. Dubious. Let's see. Delta's either first, second, or last. Bravo is either second, third, or last. Bed. Deb. Hmm. I'm thinking uniform is in this. I think there's a U in here. Let me give my eyes a little break. Hi, Wilson. My cat's just hanging out by the open window. It's his favorite spot. His favorite spot is anywhere within like a 5 foot radius of me, and then his favorite spot outside of that is up on the window when the window's open. So this is like his favorite spot squared. You're so cute. Okay. I lost my train of thought. Dubious. Let's just get a guess that doesn't have D or E in it to get a couple more gray letters out of the way, and it tells us if B is the last letter as well. It's not the last letter, and by some miracle, there's a M, so we know everything because there's probably a second D somewhere. If there's no U, that's the last vowel remaining. There's probably 2 echoes, if you will. Medeb. Deemb. No. B has to be the second or third letter. So it's M. Bedlam. M could be the last letter. Bruh. Dweeb. Let's give dweeb a go. Is that 5 letters? Yeah. Just because it tells us if D is the first letter, and it shows us if there's a second E somewhere in there. And if somehow the last letter in there is a W. Okay, so D is almost certainly the second letter. That wasn't a great guess, but I just wanted to get the ball rolling. I'm surprised that dweeb is a real word. So I'm thinking maybe M. What the fuck, man? What is this word? It's not a real word. Morel fits. Morel. Where do I fit? Because if I fits, I sits. I like to have a nice little seat down and relax and go eepy sleepy. Morel does fit, and it tells us if the problem is we know there's no R, O, or L, so it's not a great guess. It's not a great guess this time around. H. Uh, hmm. I don't know how to play Wordle. Basically, you're trying to guess a 5. You're trying to guess a 5-letter word, You start with any word you want, and with each guess, the game will tell you. It'll tell you if Can I like point point to it? Let me get up a little closer. So I can give you a visual demonstration. So the game will tell you gray blacked out letters mean that that letter's not in the word you're trying to guess. Yellow letters mean that the letter is in the word but it's in the wrong spot. And a green letter means you got the right letter in the right spot. So that's how you play Wordle. So we know our word has a D, an M, and a B. We have eliminated some of the locations of those letters, and we know for sure that E is right here. So basically, the word could either be M, D, B, E, X, or it could be, and I'm using X as a placeholder letter. We don't know if there's an X in there. Or it could be X, B, M, E, D, Med, Bemed. Is that a word? No. Mebed. I'm just doing a little bit of yeah. B and D can't be the first letter anyway, so it has to be M, X, B, E, D. Moped. I don't think there's a word we can make out of that though. X is a placeholder letter. Just use it as a placeholder. I play this game a little bit better if I can actually visualize the potentialities, if you will. Eh? Anyone? Anyone? Sorry. Gotta throw in the Yi Song references when I can. And I don't think that I can make a word out of this. Because there's no other vowels. Mebed is not a word. So I'm thinking X, M, B, E, D. Embed! Yeah, see? All I had to do is visualize it. Who's doing that meme hand sign? Ah! Caught. You guys caught me. I'm a zoomer. I'm a fucking zoomer. I'm a brain-rotted zoomer. 6'7". I actually have some long-term investments on 6'7". I think the longer 6'7" sticks around, the funnier it'll be. Because the greatest sign of humor is... 1, overuse. It has to be, like, beaten into the ground like a dead horse on steroids. 2, time. The longer time passes and it continues to be unfunny, the funnier it gets in an ironic sense. And 3, there's, the fact that it makes people mad. And when you make someone mad by saying 6'7" out loud, they become the butt of the joke. Because the joke is now, you're getting frustrated because you don't get it. You have automatically become part of the out group. And by that point, you are adding to the humoristic value of 6'7". I've talked about this before, but actually 6'7" is a fucking masterclass in humor, in my opinion. Anyways, epic embed success. So true. Do not laugh at this user. In fact, compliment this user and shower him with kisses and hugs. I'm just putting the Wordle in the Discord to track it. I haven't done the Wordle in a couple of days, so thank you to my loyal spores who are keeping the Wordle going on the Discord so that we don't lose our streak. You guys are fucking great. Remember, we do have a Discord. If anyone in here is lurking, chatting, and you're not in the Discord, we have one, and we like to have fun there. We play Wordle together. We compete. I like to use, I like to stream stuff to the voice chat. So extra hangout sessions if you guys like that. Exclusive Morel Streamer chat sessions, if you will, if I was trying to like sell the Discord. but really, I kind of just go to VC and like watch. I stream like movies and shows and stuff, and you can watch those with me if you like. If it holy shit, dude. Endo, are you in chat? Have you seen fucking Sidiot's Wordle guesses for today? How? Dude, he's not the only one. How do we have 2 of them in the server? This Wordle fucking sucked. Dude! Sidiot's in the Discord right now complaining about the word. You can't... How do you guess like that? How do you, in 6 guesses, get literally a single letter? How is that possible? They both did it. 2 different people got 1 letter. I'm clowning you on stream right now, bro. Yeah, you guys should check out the Discord. We like to have fun, and especially we like to read books. We like to read books too. I like to read books, and I like to talk about the books I'm reading. And we have a couple people that discuss. We have a couple people that discuss the books we read / I read. Not really like a formal book club, but like I might, if I get enough interest, I will host a book club on a Saturday or something. For like a specific book. But until then, I will just be talking about whatever book I'm on at the time. Like basically because I don't like Twitter. Basically because I don't like Twitter, I kind of just use my Discord as my my blog posting section. So like I just kind of fucking blog post on the Discord. And also we like to talk about tabletop stuff like Warhammer. I am a huge Warhammer geek. Anyways, very long self-introduction to the potential new lurkers that might not even be there because I never check my view count. But thank you for the posture check and the hydrate, Kaz. Hi. I am straight backed, and I will drink some water. I gave him hints and he didn't get the word. Dude, Whopper has actually like a 10% win rate on Wordle. I mean, like I don't even know what to say about that. How do you so consistently fail Wordle? Well, it's not a big deal. It's just a silly game. Anyways, now for a game that makes me very angry and upset, and I hate it. Hi Kaz, hi Fab, hi Jude. Oh my gosh. Wow, 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 wow. I gotta lock in. Sheeps and goats are the hint. I only got Wordlin 1 from that. How are sheep? Okay, I don't get it. How are sheeps and goat the hint for embed? Epic embed fail. It was bleat. Oh, that was yesterday. Okay, I didn't do the Wordle yesterday. I apologize. My apologies. I'm just gonna set my right F5 is the refresh button. I'm gonna need to have maybe more elaborate hotkeys for my emotions. Okay, first, before we do anything, we shuffle, 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 because thank you for lurking, Fab. Thanks for saying hi. Thanks for hanging out. I hope the rest of your evening goes splendidly, and I hope the mold in your room grows prolifically, as we know it already is. Anyways, we always open the connections with a shuffle, 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 because they actually put like red herrings next to each other on purpose. Like I have to cross point because my wing gets fuck it. My wing's gonna get in the way. Um, you'll have like red herrings. Like let's see. Silence. Okay, I need to like figure out anything first to point at the red herrings. So let me lock in a little bit. I like this emote. Yeah, IP has some really good emotes. Very cool individual. Definitely check this investigate this individual as someone I'm very fond of likes to say. I'm appropriating that terminology. It's such a good like phrase. Investigate this individual at your earliest convenience. Please investigate. Wilson! He probably saw a cat. He's freaking out. Wilson! Hey! I wish you guys could hear his meowing. Let me turn off like the noise gate maybe? Wilson. Hey! Do you guys hear him? He meows. His meow is too high pitched to reach the mic, I think. Wilson. I'm not opening the door for you, bro. I'm not opening the door for you so you can go freaking fight a stupid cat. It picks it up, perfect. It's the one failure in my noise gate and my sound suppression, my noise suppression. When Wilson meows, the mic doesn't pick it up unless I remove them. I remove the sound filters. All right, you guys. Wilson, I think that's the first time I ever got Wilson to say hi to you guys. Let me put the noise gates back up. Hey, Wilson. Ay ay ay. He's the strongest. Dude, do you hear how high pitched his meows are? You're telling me this guy's the strongest? Why do you meow? He meows like a baby. Stupid, dumb, idiot baby. And fat. And he's fat. He's not fat. If he was fat, it would be my fault. It's a fact that he's scared. Yeah, he only meows like a baby. He's a baby with humans, and with other cats, he's a fucking monster. He's actually a goblin, bro. He's legitimately a fucking Warhammer goblin. Like, it's weird because he wants to fight other cats, but he's also like kind of like a he's kind of a coward, like kind of a baby. He's the Morel street terrorist, actually. Ay ay ay. TV World is gaining in the in like the constant battle of which Deltarune song is the Schumer's favorite. TV World has been gaining ground recently. I really like this one part with the bass that comes up in a second. In a second here. Hold on. Not that. It goes like dun 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 dun. We we missed it. We missed it. It's so hard though. It's been stuck in my head all day. Literally just that one bass riff. I have to find it. The bass in this song is so good, man. There's an energetic score playlist for Deltarune that my stream playlist really likes auto queuing into. Where is it, man? Whatever, we're gonna get it. Back to the connections. I'm such a barbarian, bro. I feel embarrassed having my YouTube on the screen and like, yeah, I kind of just throw songs on a YouTube playlist and play them, and that's how I get my music for the stream. I'm sure there's more. Oh, this is the part. This is the part I'm talking over. Hold on, I need to shut up. Listen to the bass chat. Ah, that's too much. Sorry. Anyways, what was I doing? um, Gag. So the fun part about connections to me is when you have to actually like utilize wordplay to see like, okay, well, this word has this many meanings, and these meanings line up with these words, and those meanings line up with these words. So like, is this the red herring, or is this the category? Are there four here? Like, does that line up a little better? The problem is, the fucking connections devs will be like, just fucking like, fucking. This category is you take the first letter of each word, and it's like they add up numerically to be 17 if you look at it under like a full moon. It doesn't fucking make any sense. They always suck. See, we have gag, muzzle, silence. These are all words that mean, you know, to mute someone's volume. What else? To inhibit, perhaps? Perhaps? Symbol, bit, routine, faced, habit, sense, drill. It has to be inhibit, or it has to be a red herring, like I was talking about. Routine, habit, drill. These are all words for a repetitive system. Grind, maybe? It's gotta be grind, right? Same old stuff, yep. Same old grind. I'm always on that Schumer grind. Hold on. Okay. So that's I like that. I like when the connections make sense. I like it when it makes sense, but it never makes sense. A lot of the times one of the more difficult categories will be like you need to append like a prefix word to all four words to make it mean something else. Like one one of the categories I'll always remember was like chop, rum, fiddle, and something else. And obviously, like, the red herring was musical instruments. The actual solution was you have to put the word sticks at the end of these words to make a different word. Like chopsticks, drumsticks, fiddle sticks. Like that, it's fucking random garbage. I don't like that shit. Like, what? Anyways, so gag inhibits silence muzzle. I think this is a category. To suppress, correct. Wowzers. Um, symbol, number, sense, length, like units of measurement? No. Bit. Units of measurement. Ah! It's not even one off. What the hell? Thank you for the hydrate, Kaz. We're close. I kind of wanted to maybe do this one flawlessly, but oh no, bro, you might get it wrong, bro. Uppercase symbol bit. Maybe like programming terms. Number. One away. I love doing the Muscle Man voice. Yeah, it's a very you and freaking like a million other people, man. um, no, I want to solve it before the ads play. I want to solve it before the ads play. I'm gonna die. One off. Maybe not uppercase, but length. This is my last wrong guess. One away. Okay, so it has to be one of these three. I just noticed Donkey X Schumer up top. Yeah, that's the new Aubrey Light artwork. It is very, very good. I think it's Sense. I'm gonna trust you on that. Okay. Features a strong password. Words after 2. 2-bit, 2 cents, 2-faced, 2-timer. Yeah, thank you so much, Connections admins. Fucking riveting stuff, dude. Whatever. We're gonna roll into ads. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get more water. Stretch out a little bit more with my mic off. Sorry to the moaning and groaning enjoyers, but I'm gonna leave my desk for the next couple minutes, and I'll see you guys in a few minutes. Okay, hugs and kisses. Oh, I love this song so much, though. Hold on. Let me set it so that this song does not stop playing when I change to the BRB screen. There we go. That should do the job. All right, I'm back. Sorry, I caved. I caved to my cat. I let him out. I couldn't. I can only say no to. I can only say no to him for so long. Thank you for the hydrate, Kaz. I did get more. I did get more water. Gonna lose connection. You know, we lost connections. Nothing new. Nothing new under the sun. Now on to Scrandle. Super Scrandle is off limits now. No more Super Scrandle for the free to play broke heads like me. We'll just do the daily Scrandle and try not to get upset. Chicken kebab kind of solos here. That rotisserie chicken does look really good. But for 14 pounds, I don't know. I can get a rotisserie chicken at the grocery store for like $5. I guess I should kind of get a... Oh, right, there's no bonus round anymore. They took the bonus round away. I forget every fucking time I launch this game, man. Ay, ay, ay. I'll get out of the way. Such a bargain and proper nice as well. Chicken burger with chips. Um, this is fucking impossible, but the burger isn't, the top bun isn't upturned, so I think it has a chance. It did. It did indeed have a chance. Fuck, my coffee's already room temp. I drink. I enjoy the one of the huge disadvantages of being a sipper rather than a gulper is when you're drinking fucking coffee. Because I enjoy my beverages so slowly, my coffee always goes fucking cold, man. I think you gotta vote against the mushy peas. Mushy peas never perform. No! No, I never should have doubted the mushy peas. I'll never doubt mushy peas ever again. No. Um, easy. No, what the fuck? That shit looks like ass. Pork belly mac and cheese. Easy. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, I hate scranners. I hate scrandle. I hate scranners. I hate scrandle. I hate scranners. I actually need better better hotkeys. Hold on. Give me 1 second. Um, see, let's see if I can't just turn off the F key bindings for my browser. Um, Brave browser does not currently allow users to disable or remove default keyboard shortcuts. Can I change the shortcuts maybe? Whatever. We'll think about that later. I just won't hit my F keys because it brings up random bullshit. Okay, we're good. Moving forward. What do we got? Currywurst mit Pommes frites und honey butter chicken. Uh, gosh, the honey butter chicken looks fucking amazing. I can't vote against it. No, dude. I knew it. I knew the fucking price would be. I knew it was too expensive to be. I knew it was too good to be true. This one's easy. God, that's like, yeah, there's like 30 fucking bucks for that meal. Maybe a little more. Chili cheese fries with like the, yeah, no. With like white, like diced white onion and like sliced jalapenos. That shit looks awful. Chili cheese tots with a fucking screw. Dude, did it come with the screw? Did they throw it in there? I can only assume it came with the screw. 37 pounds for pick and mix inside. Like for the fucking gummies? How are those edible? I don't think they are, bro. I don't think a screw is edible. I pay for the tots or for the screw. You pay. It's a combo. It's a combo. I can't vote for it, right? It fucking beats. There's a fucking screw in your food, man. You're gonna get tetanus. I guess people would rather get fucking tetanus and like super AIDS than like overpay, like tremendously overpay for a pack of gummies, I guess. Fuck, I know both of these are really, really high. Ewell City, warm toffee apple crumble has got to be in like the 80s, but that burger looks fucking chicken burger with chips for only £9. Proper nice, good bargain, and proper nice as well. Ah, fuck. That was kind of. It was a toss up. It was a toss up. Anyone could have missed that. Whatever. Fuck Scrandle. We're playing Food Guesser now. I'm actually pretty good at this one. Clueless. Clueless. Fish sauce, coconut milk, pork, curry paste. This is a Southeast Asian dish, probably. Indonesia. Indonesic block. Cool. Really? Vietnam. Borders Vietnam. To the west, north-ish. I want to see if I can do this on a map. Is that Cambodia? Nope. Nope. But we've narrowed it down. It's to the north of Cambodia, west of Vietnam. Someone help me out here. What nation is this? Laos? Is that Laos? Yes, dude! I'm gonna give it a pass, because I think pork is disgusting. Rice, tuna, soy sauce, wasabi. Yeah, I'll give it a yum. Fucking tuna's delicious. This is the United States. Chicken and waffles. This is like let's see. One version appeared in the 1600s Pennsylvania Dutch country. Yeah. Chicken and waffles is, the United States in that it was made by Dutch immigrants living in the United States. And, purportedly it gained popularity in the African American community in the 1930s, according to Food Guesser. They call this, soul food, I think. I think. Yeah, very overwhelmingly American dish, even though it was made by Dutch immigrants. It's not Dutch. 1600s Dutch immigrants, so the United States didn't even fucking exist. The United States wouldn't exist for another 100 years. But, you know, who cares? Who cares about that? Yum, obviously, chicken and waffles is fucking delicious. I'll head off for some minutes, see you in a bit. Alright, cuz. See you soon. Well, we fucking trounced today's food guesser. No, we were below average because we. Shit, the average is perfect today? My fucking bad. Wait, how it. How? I don't know. The average is one guess off from perfect. And because I fumbled the Laos guess. Yeah. That was fucking easiest food guesser I've ever gotten. Yeah, a decadent type of American dish. Oh, yeah. It's fucking delicious. Like, you know, maybe this is really showing the American in me, but chicken with, like, just a honey, like a sweet sauce is a really delicious, savory dish for me. So chicken and waffles actually is fucking amazing, in my opinion. I'm a big fan. But, like, I'm the type of beast that will eat fried chicken with, like, a honey packet, so... I might just have, like, a problem with sugar, actually, as most Americans do. Sorry, I just fucking smacked my mic while stretching. Alright, final boss of the daily games, and then we can play some Warhammer. Some Skarsnik, we's Gobboes! We's better than them! I've been thinking about playing Skarsnik Goblin. That's 6 letters. Holy, that's 6 letters. Plush. I've been thinking about playing Skarsnik for fucking weeks. Like, it's always been in the back of my head. I want to play Warhammer. I want to play Skarsnik. I want to, I want to get back to that campaign, which is fucking like I've never been like so obsessed with Warhammer with Total War, while not actively playing it for like an extended period of time. I think the Skarsnik campaign is one of the most fun I've ever done. Like, it's actually such a like consolidated like adventure slash story slash challenge almost, since like all you get to use are goblins, right? Like, which are typically the weaker. I want to call it a challenge campaign, but actually, despite goblins being obviously much weaker than orc boys, the fucking lore, like the faction effect, where goblins are way cheaper to recruit than normal, and they're already pretty fucking cheap. Like, I was able to field so many troops in that campaign, especially if I get a lord who has that effect. Like, I get goblins 2 for 1 pretty much, like just baseline if I get the right lords. It was fucking nuts how much like shit I was able to field everywhere. And then the nice thing about fielding a bunch of garbage as the orcs is it's actually insanely good synergy with your wog. Because with the wog, you get twice as much garbage. Also, hi, Ice Lasers. Welcome to the stream. Nice to see you. Nice to see you. I hope your day's going well. I hope you're having a chill, cool Sunday as we push into the end of this daily game segment of the stream. Always thank your healer. I did want to play some HOTS today too. So if we don't end up playing Warhammer Total War for like several hours, like if I can make myself stop somehow, which the odds are not in my favor. If I get going on a fucking Total War campaign, it's gonna be just one more turn for quite a while. But I would like to show you guys a little bit of Heroes of the Storm too before the end of the day. That was the original plan for today. Okay, gotta be honest. The original plan for today was fuck. I thought I fixed the clipping. No, fucking lobotomizing myself every time I scratch my hair again. uh, I'm new to having a rigged model, chat. Please be patient and wait warmly with me and all that. Tribe, Brock? That's the word, right? There's something good going on here. We have blank RUS blank. Um, uh, brush. No, brusque. Is that a word? Ruse without the Y, without the I. I mean, P. This is probably P blank Sierra Charlie Hotel. Pish, hash, posh. Is that like, are these words? Hash is a word. What else could it be? It's not pash. It's uh P Papa Sierra blank. The fuck is that? I don't know. We're not gonna worry about that one for a while. Focus on what we do know, or what we can get. Like maybe we do minty to get those letters on the playing field. This could be. I'm thinking this is handy. We have one more like extra guess until we have to start getting a word every guess or we lose. This is trust. It has to be trust. No. Which gives us all the letters over here and the tango at the very back. Um, Hold on. Laity. Laity is a word, right? I don't know what it means, but I know it is a word. If someone wants to Google that for me, maybe. Um, Rust. There's no U. Crest. That's crest. Bread. There's no T. Bread. You could try bread. Kind of a stab in the dark. It could have been maybe. I don't think there was any other word it could have been actually. Uh, Used. If used over here. We have money right here. We have something else over there. MOD motor. No, there's no R. Not motor. Which is a real word, by the way. What do we got? Mold. My favorite. But not the right kind of mold. That's the kind of mold where you use it to like cast objects in a specific shape every time. I'm sure there's a a way to describe that word with more brevity. But you know, words aren't always my strong suit. I should have requested a prediction on if you get duo trigordal or not. I always get duo trigordal. So a betting man would have just said yes and made millions. Risen. This is risen. We have RUS. MO motel. We have 12 more words to get. R E A something. I want to put a 100,000 apiece down on a prediction against Ali. What if you put in 100,000 and then she just puts in one, like to troll you, and then that would be really funny, I think. Title. Noble over here. Titty. It's not titty, there's no T. And the first letter is not T. Um, blank LAC RAN. The O somewhere in here. RA blank ON. Radon. Um, S. Psych. Oh, I know, you know that I'm not telling the truth. I know, you know they just don't have any proof. Risky? No. It is risky. There is a K in there. E. O doesn't go here. O doesn't go here. We'll come back to that one. Um, donut, perhaps? It's not easy. S. Strut. I'm thinking we got strut over here. Spool. Easy spool in my pantaloon. We don't know if N is here or here. Is there a P? No. It's not spine. Swine, maybe? It's kind of a stab in the dark, but if we get it, we're fucking rewarded big time. Got steam right here. We're fucking on a roll. Modem. Witty. Not titty. No other word. We can focus on words in this one. It's really nice. This is the 8th word. Elate. I think it has to be elate. Which, if memory serves, that means to make someone very happy. I want to say. R has to go here. U is the first unary. I have no idea what that means, but that's a real word apparently. T's last, A's second. H is not the first letter. C is not the first letter. So it's A, C. This is yacht. I'm seeing a lot of yachts in the duo trigordal. They like to throw yacht in there very often, I've noticed. O-N. C is not the third letter or the first letter, so C has to be the last letter. And I could be this first or fourth letter. O-N blank C. Conic. I'm thinking it has to be conic, but we can always come back to it. Wordle on crack, huh? Wordle on very many substances at the same time, I want to say. You have 37 guesses to get 32 words at the same time. It's actually easier than it looks, honestly. Especially with the user interface for this one is really good. Like I know, like you can focus on specific words. Like I know E is the third letter here, and delta is the last letter. So it's blank E N. No, blank E N D Oh. Kendo. Oh, kendo. I didn't know we had Japanese words in there. Kendo. Kendo is way of the sword, if memory serves. On what very little Japanese I have available to me. Because do means way, and ken means sword, and you literally just smash them together, and it becomes way of the sword. Kendo. S-E R E sever. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say this is probably sever. I'm getting a little lucky, I think. I feel like I could possibly recap. Could possibly have missed a lot more often than I did, but I'm just kind of flying through it today. Spice right there. On the last three words. C chump. Got chump right here. A U blank. This word is it might be my nemesis. Gauze. You know what? It's gauze. No! It's gauge. It's fucking gauge. That's the only possible word it could be. But I still don't lose. I had one miss remaining, and I fucking blew it on that word, which means this actually I think has to be conic. That's not a word, is it? O-N. There's a I and a C somewhere. The C can't be the first, so it can't be conic. Ionic, perhaps. Uh, yes, dude. I wasn't even worried for a fucking moment in time. Oh, they're fucking tracking you now. Wowzers. It took me. It took me. These are average stats. Interesting that it tracks me somehow. Today was 14:39 and it took me 15 minutes and 37 guesses. That is the longest duo trigordal I've successfully completed to this day. It's a little embarrassing, but whatever. I'm slowing down. Fuck, I'm slowing down, chat. Holy shit. No, my brain. I'm unk. It's okay. We're switching. We're shifting gears here. We had our fun with the daily games. Now we're gonna have our fun. I think if memory serves. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do first? Before I forget. I'm going to make some Enkephalin to sit on and hoard like a dragon. Say that again. I still need to do the Extreme Mirror Dungeon. I said I would. I think I said I would probably do that on like a Discord stream. Like maybe I'm not even gonna go live for the Mirror Dungeon shit, and I'm just gonna stream it to Discord. Since it's something I don't really want to do too much, and if it's something I don't want to do, then I feel like if I do it while I'm live, it might like hinder my ability to. Okay, you guys see Limbus? There you go. Well, all I did was make modules anyways, but yeah, for the actual Twitch streams, I gotta reserve our time for things that I am looking forward to doing. Because if I'm doing something that's like really I just don't want to do at all, like I think it's probably not going to be as entertaining a stream overall. And I know some of you don't actually care like how much I talk on stream, which is why we can just do it on Discord, and you guys can watch me bitch and moan and gripe and complain about whatever the fuck the Mirror Dungeon's doing to me on the Discord in voice call. We's Gobboes, we's better than them. I gotta change the stream category. Total War, Warhammer 3. It actually has more viewers than Attila right now. Congratulations, Warhammer 3. Because like the last time I went live with Warhammer 3, fucking Attila had more viewers. Which is so funny because Attila is like a 2016 Total War game. We go through. My category has been changed successfully. I know that you plan to doing a March, but you can't beat that game in a month. Definitely not on the present schedule I have, especially when 2 of my 3 stream days are for not the main narrative game that we're doing. Like we are fucking. Unfortunately, because I'm a full-time student now. Speaking of being a full-time student, by the way, I have been accepted into the field trip program, so to speak. So, and I think I got accepted for a scholarship too. So, I will probably be taking a trip to England sometime this summer. So you guys got to tell me like the cool spots to visit, because I know I have a lot of English chatters. Let's get Warhammer up on the screen. Which city? There's gonna be like a couple. I mean, wouldn't you like to know? I think there will. I think it's several cities that like officially we're gonna be visiting. But I think London. I don't know. I'll have to go back and look at the trip brochure again. I think we're gonna be touching base in London. We's better than them. We made it not even 30 turns in. I'm probably, if we're gonna be in London, I'm probably gonna stick to like the program schedule and maybe not visit a lot of other places because well, first off, I actually don't really like big cities, and I don't like I especially don't like traveling alone in big cities. So I'm probably just gonna be going to the places that like we're gonna be visiting as a class/group, because it is a college course that I'm doing with a like trip to England to like further enrich your studies, I guess. I'm really excited. I'm really excited. Now, where were we? We were fucking rolling in it. We actually kind of completely ignored the Skarsnik like mechanic where you want to march south and take Carrick 8 Peaks. uh is my frame oh yeah. Is my like frame rate dying on the tracking? Is that happening for you guys too? Oh yeah, it doesn't like Warhammer. I might have to switch back to PNG for Warhammer 3. Um, which kind of shocks me. I thought my computer would be able to handle tracking and Warhammer 3 at the same time. It's a little better now. Yeah, I tabbed out of Warhammer 3, so um I might just switch to PNG and figure this out later, honestly. My frame rate on this game is capped to 60 FPS. How is it, like, murdering my tracking? There's literally no way the fucking campaign map at 60 FPS makes my computer unable to handle tracking, but I don't even want to mess with this right now, so I'm just gonna... We're gonna do PNG for a while. Anyway, you stream like 2 to 6 hours every couple days. Why? I'm in the middle there. Get out of the way. Yep. I'll probably figure out what's causing it's probably like the CPU, GPU, something like that. Probably too much is allocated to fucking Warhammer, if I had to guess. Yeah, the texture quality is all on ultra, ultra, ultra. I thought I fucking changed this. I could have sworn I turned some of this shit down on my last stream. My immersion, you aren't on the bottom. My apologies. Tree detail low, unit detail fucking medium. I don't need all this shit. Medium, low, shadows medium, textures high maybe. Like I never see this shit anyways. We do stay on unit size ultra though, because that actually fucks up the balancing. Oh, am I actually like still hovering a little bit? My bad. Case in point, yeah, I can't really see very well. These Gobboes, he's better than them. Let's roll like that for a while. Oh, my frame rate isn't capped. It was just running at 60 FPS because I fucking capped my frame rate, man. I don't need the campaign map running at 100 FPS, bro. Ay. Fucking Total War. Where were we? We smashed the Stumpies. I believe I wanted to swing west and smash the High Elves as well, while I still have these Wog armies, like, supplementing. They don't replenish. But that's fine, because there's still a fucking lot of them. I think we saved near the end of this, near the end of the turn, but, leadership during ambushes, armor, yeah. Take those, because we like ambushing as Skarsnik. Lobotomy Core is a much shorter game, but there's a good chance you have to reset a few times, so it'll take the same amount of time if you go for the true ending. I really have my work set out for me. I really wish I could stream more and do more fun stuff with you guys, but like I really want, it's a personal fulfillment thing. Like my degree, I actually don't really care about it that much. Like yeah, electrical engineering, I could probably get a decent job out of that. And like when it comes to my grades, I just want to get whatever I do, I like to be the best at what I'm doing. So like because I chose to start schooling and become a student and study, I want to be the most successful student I can possibly be, which unfortunately takes a lot of time away from streaming. I am catching up though. I think I'm gonna spend a lot of today after this stream trying to get ahead on my homework. And if I'm totally ahead on my homework, I could probably do some weekday, like, late afternoon streams, which I know sucks for some of you because you're across the Atlantic, and I'm sorry. Please don't stay up too late just to hang out with me. I will live. You will live. There's always another stream. I'm not gonna die. I'm not gonna graduate. Well, I shouldn't say that I'm not gonna die because, you never know. I have no intent to die, is what I should say. So, it is very likely that, odds are, there's going to be another stream next Friday, next Saturday. Not to delve too into the macabre like I did at the start of this stream, but yeah, it could happen. I don't plan on doing it to myself anytime soon, but The whims of fate could very well claim me. It is possible. Let's see. I guess specialist. I don't really want any of this magic. Gork will fix it. Actually, it's a pretty good spell if I have to deal with a lot of calves. So let's take Gork will fix it. It's that I want to say you are far too optimistic to finish those games. Should I even start them? Like, are we just doomed to never play Ruina and Lobcore? Go back to roguelites, roguelite boy? Like, there's too many things I want to do, man. It makes me sad. I never expected being a variety streamer would, like, make me sad somehow. we have the cash to make some military buildings here. We have a lot of cash. We don't have the cash to recruit anything else. So we should be spending it. I still have another army up here, right? He's marching south. Should I declare war on Black Crag? Just so I can raid their shit for, like, more money. We's Gobboes. We's not gonna back down. We's gonna go raid in camp mode. Ooh, that's a lot of cash, actually. We'll raid Gorfang. He's a fucking massive army. Has a 20. Okay, maybe we don't declare war on him just yet, but we will raid him for extra cash. We's better than them. I guess I should just go for some advanced military rather than infrastructure or defense. I don't really want a garrison here. Skarsnik's Goblin Watchtower. My empire is already, like, bigger than I would want it to be as greenskins. Like, you don't really need this much land. But it should be able to sustain quite a few of, like... I don't know if I want to take... I mean, it's consolidated. Like, it's all in the same spot. So I think taking the land of the elves is probably fine. This area is sacred to the savage orcs. Yeah, we take those. This one has a monument to a landmark for savage orcs, which, you know, they're not great, but this one also has a landmark for hash and vampiric corruption. Yeah, we take these buildings. We take these settlements for sure. We have spices over here. Pig barter. What does that do? I can't do anything with spices, can I? Pig jousting arena. We love pig barter. My playlist ended. It's not supposed to do that because it's on shuffle. No, it didn't end. The thing with the YouTube playlist is, even if it's on shuffle, if it randomly shuffles to the last song in the playlist, which as of right now is a 1/83 chance, it ends the playlist, even if it's on shuffle. It's like, yeah, we hit the end of the playlist. You are done listening to music. Freaking strange thing. And I still have the Balatro collab to do with Alicia, and the Deep Rock Galactic collab to do with Alicia and others, probably. And the Dreamliner collab. Oh, we're never getting to Ruina, bro. I'm so sad. And would you classify your patient waiting for the Ruina stream as a sort of yearning? Would you say you are yearning for the Ruina stream? Camp Ruckus. No. Okay, so it's not that big of a deal. So I can kind of do whatever the fuck I want without any guilt. And push for doing April maybe? Yeah, or is it like a deal where, like, you realize it's gonna get pushed so far back you kind of, like, threw your hands up in the air and, like, well, there's nothing I can do about it, so Might as well not worry about it. You're better than me. You have more mental fortitude than me, because you'd never get to my favorite bits anyway. Well, I would get to them eventually. As you've seen with Limbus Company, I do play the games to their full completion. There's just so much to do. There's so much to play, and there's so much to do. Like, uh... Ember Succession. Holy shit! Wait, I forgot how good Skarsnik's Blue Tree is. I'm watching too much Verisimilla, and watching Verisimilla. Please definitely investigate this individual if you guys haven't seen her streams already. She's awesome, but she's like making me want to do things, like, which sucks for the gaming, for all the different story paths that we are not going to see for a long ass time, for sure. Start the WOG. We can do a little bit of raiding in here. We have 9 turns left with these auxiliary WOG. Boys, boys, boys. Holy shit. I'm back, homies. Welcome back. Welcome back. Let's see. I can force march you up closer to my other army, I think. Oh, the Fortress of Vorag is completely undefended as well. I see he has moved his 20 stack away from Black Crag. Are there Skaven over here? There are. So how about, instead of warring with Black Crag, who is intimidating with only my one little baby 16 stack, I go and fight the Skaven for a while. For cash and stuff. And fightiness and all that. Might as well supplement. It takes one turn. Get some snotling pump wagons, maybe. No, I can't afford that. We will get 2 goblin units tier 0. I give these guys more scrap, maybe. More scrap upgrades. They already have thicker robes. Fungus flasks, please. Yeah, that's fucking huge. I have a lot of scrap, and I want to buff up my fanatics. My loons. Unless you net deck, and even then you might have a rough time. So yeah, you have more mental fortitude than me in that you know that something is probably not going to happen for a really, really long ass time, so you just stop worrying about it. I can yearn for something that I know is never going to happen for, gosh, we're on like month 7 maybe? But I won't touch on that anymore because it'll just make me sad. I will instead drink my monster can because it's not 2 p.m. yet. And it tastes very, very good. So. Big Bard is too close to fucking... What are these guys? The poxmakers of Nurgle spread a plague. Assholes. It doesn't really do anything, though. So, I wonder where the Knights of Caledor are, because their settlements in the Badlands are completely undefended, and I like this. It makes it very easy to pillage and loot. Oh, they got wiped out by someone. Look at that balance of power bar. Oh my. It's a bad day to be Imric, huh? I would very much like for Imric to be alive as well. I want to get his legendary defeat trait on Skarsnik at least. So we might mess around with Imric for a while. We might keep him alive just for him to resurrect himself for the lore trait. you know, maybe you don't. It's not really good to waste turns in this game. You never want to waste time because the AI doesn't. The AI will never stop moving. You know, while you were dicking around raiding Imric for 5 turns, the AI was studying the blade. That sort of it's that kind of deal. So we like research rate and we like scrap. Yeah, it's good. I guess I could also just go for more treasure. No, I can't. How the fuck do I have shiny stuff and the raiding chain at the same time on this settlement? What the hell? Guess we might as well get some garrisons. The cash that I have on hand. I forgot to move my Lord Award. I want to get to battling. I want to get some battles in. I'm resolute. I will. No, they see me marching on them. Not very likely. Although, looking at the balance of power bar tells me that they probably have a lot of armies, and if I fight them with only one of my armies at a time, they might wipe it out pretty easily. But I don't care. We's Gobboes. We's better than them. We's never gonna lose. So I will fight him with my single lone lord. It's a pretty strong army. I have good artillery and night goblins and stuff. Posture check. I am straight backed, Kaz. Thank you for checking on me. Um, we like growth actually. Let the gods, let Mork and Gork stew. Fuck those guys. So we could auto resolve this. Yeah, I'm thinking I'd rather auto resolve it than control 2 wogged up armies just to take a an empty. Oh, it's so much cash. Fuck it. I'd rather have the settlement be tier 2 right now than have that cash. Go raid those guys. Death from below. Let's see. There's literally nothing else I can buff in the red tree. I guess I might as well make him a stronger duelist. Or I could go blue tree, but I don't really like the blue tree. It's not terrible, actually. I'd rather just make him a better duelist. Hi, Alicia. Hope your evening's going well. Hope you're having a good Sunday, Alicia. He's better than them. So many gobby gobbos. I fucking love Skarsnik, bro. He's so fun. Go raid the Skaven. Maybe they're worth some more cash. No. This still belongs to Gorfang. Fuck him. He really doesn't like me. Holy shit. He might declare war on me, honestly. Just because I'm like fucking with his shit so much. Sorry, Gorfang. Gorbad. I'm going to play Minecraft with Mary. Awesome. I am going to go into an ad break here in a second, so before I complete my turn, I will get some more water, use the restroom, all that good stuff. Did we just fucking... No. This is just the regular Deltarune tracks that are... Enjoy the 5 trillion years of ads. I'll see you guys in a few minutes. Hugs and kisses. Much love. See you guys very soon. With more Skarsnik. Who's better than them? Sorry, I love that line so much. All right, subs, you get 40 seconds of extra content because I just realized I haven't eaten all day and I'm starting to shake a little bit, so I got some bread and cheese. I was almost tempted to pour myself some wine because it just goes so well with cheese, but I held off a little bit and I'm just gonna munch on this bread and cheese combo. Also, the cheese I got packed super, super long ago, so I kind of want to finish it like as soon as possible. I didn't notice that it was packed like January 23rd, and I bought it on one of the last days that they're even allowed to sell it, but I mean, it's refrigerated, so it can't be that bad. Trying to fucking crush this cheese. Get some bread. Welcome back, chat. I got bread and cheese because I'm very hungry, and I'll just re-explain it. Um, I haven't eaten all day, and as I was pouring myself some water, I realized I'm like actually kind of shaking a little bit. So I'm gonna munch on some cheese and bread while we play Skarsnik. It is still the cheese is still yummy. Wait. I think we're near the end of Our turn. Seems about all we can do for now. The shroom is no longer 3D. Yeah, we switched back to PNG tuning because I don't know. I guess Warhammer 3 is too like demanding on my graphics card for handling the rigging and the game at the same time somehow. Hmm. Cheese and bread, such a classic combo. Yummy, so fucking yummy. I love cheese. I love bread. I love cheese. I like a very mild cheese. I like American cheese. I just noticed not like American cheese like American cheese, but like cheese that was made in America. Like I'm pretty sure Colby Jack is a cheese that was created in America. Feel free to correct me if I'm wrong on that. Yeah, you're fucked. Bye bye. So much cash too. Oh, they're mad. You have no right. Me humbly informing Skarsnik that he is sitting on stolen land. Definitely like Savage Orcs. Look, we can go get Bitter Bay from over there. I think the Bone Gulch is their last settlement, so I'm gonna have to keep them alive for just a little bit longer. Maybe just like continually sack the Bone Gulch while Skarsnik moves on or something. No. Skarsnik has to say so because I want him to have the legendary trait. What do we got over here? And Moors. No. Hmm. Hmm. We definitely want Nagashazar. Okay, we're just gonna keep raiding for a quick second here. We're just gonna keep raiding for just a little bit, generate some more cash, raid Gorbad, and then we're gonna take all these mountain passes on our way to Carrick Eight Peaks, which is owned by Skaven. I don't even have to declare war on Gorbad yet. Holy shit, that is very convenient. All the Chuddies will claim their land. Billions must conquer. Dude, goblins are chuds. This is a fucking chud army. See, I don't really care what points get put in where anymore, so you can go on to auto assign. You can get your points auto assigned. Honestly, I don't really care anymore. Eh, he still has some good stuff to get. Shuddy Stan. I no longer want unassigned skill points to be a notification. Alright, I'm no longer shaking from hunger, I think. The bread is doing its job pretty well. Give me money. Eh. I mean, it's good to have Greece as an ally. Fuck it. Playlist drop when? Nah, it's a secret. We are fucking strong, chap. We are pretty much kings of the Badlands right now. I think I'm one of the strongest factions in the game. Rank 14. I'm not even that strong. Holy shit. That's kind of scary. Rhesus is going to make for a really powerful ally, though. He's just slightly weaker than me right now. Flooding in the Ashridge Mountains? That fucking sucks. That's where we are, bro! What the hell? You gotta get out of here. For 3 turns? Right. Guess I'll go fuck myself. What the heck, man? Go crump some of those gits. This guy has a really high assassination rate. Let's see it. Critical success. You love to see it. Just keep on crumping. Just keep on crumping over there. Maybe we can spend this time. Oh, we can actually get Savage Orcs. Holy shit. Yeah, why not? Oh, I can't afford them. Okay, fuck it. I don't want to declare war over there just yet. Not until my armies are arrayed to like just like clamp. You know, this guy from the north, Skarsnik. You know, Oleg from the south, and Skarsnik maybe charging down the center. You just gotta hang out for a while, buddy. Maybe goblins, but I can't afford those either. Excuse me. Once we own these mountain passes, I think I'll be one of the strongest factions on the map. Bar none. Razakarak got destroyed. That's insane. What the hell? Alright, crump that git too, if you will. 31% chance. 1 in 10 that he actually assassinates him. Fuck you. He's level 1! How are the odds so low? Now all the other agents are being annoying over here. Just wound him, buddy. Failure. Bud. I fucking hate agents in this game. Thank you for the hydrate, Kaz. I'm gonna hydrate with some Monsty. I'm just kidding. I'll hydrate with water. Down over here. Hey, bring Imric back? How many turns does it take? Go sack the Bone Gulch real quick. Oh, that's fucking huge. 12,000 for a little like minor ass settlement. Like to see it. I'm the best. Love this little guy. I love these little guys, chat. They're so funny. I have a quest to have like a anti-Skaven. No, no missions. All right, I'm almost done. I'm almost done munching on this bread. Cheese. Put it away so the cheese doesn't go bad. A little bit. No, no, I'm not ready. I'm not ready. Okay. Sorry about all that rating, bro. I need the cash. What can I say? We are gonna crump Gorbat and get all his stuff, but just not yet. We have so many more enemies to fight first. Roving Savage Orc army? Where are they at? Maybe more treaties with Greasus? Nope. You're gonna start liking me less. My actions against the Chaos Dwarfs are gonna go down. Where are those Savage Orcs, bro? Oh, they're literally right there. It's actually not in like Biggins, Aura Boys, Orc Boy Biggins. Holy shit. We can still take him out with what I have here, I hope. Yeah. Might as well auto-resolve it. Start the war. Gobboes. Is out of my sight. Just hang out, I guess. Skarsnik. Until they put Imric back in their only remaining army. Whenever that's gonna take. I'm not gonna waste too many more turns on just waiting for Imric to spawn to get his lord trait if they don't like. They should re-recruit him. They should replace their only lord with Imric when he is ready for duty again, which by default should be like 5 turns. So maybe I just got unlucky and he died the moment I declared war on him to someone else. Probably considering the balance of power bar was so small on his end. Go back in the army. You know, we'll just sack you again. Why not? We don't really gain much other than XP. But it's better than gaining nothing. That much is certain. Come on, man. Loading. Uh, I do really want. Let's see. Nasty Skulkers, Night Goblins. Yeah, we can spend some scrap on scrap tech, I think. Yeah. Scavenging gits. Use a git or a boy. Let's go raid these quote unquote ruins. Oh, we don't get anything for it. Oops. Okay. Any turn now. Imre gonna come in. I don't even know if his defeat traits remotely like good anyways. Sometimes legendary lord defeat traits are like super negligible. But it's one of my favorite parts about this game is just like collecting lord traits, like like gotta catch them all. They're not recruiting Imric, bro. It has to be their last settlement, right? Where are you, bro? And I'll just sack you again. Fuck it. Worst case scenario, I'm just farming XP on my lords and heroes, which is not. That's the clan. That's the faction leader right there. He's in force march. Holy fuck. Yeah, we're gonna kill him. You're going to kill this guy. Now is the time. Whatever the fuck his army's doing here, bro. Too bad my non-Skarsnik is gonna get his defeat trait, but you know, we greenskins is a opportunistic fellow gits. I don't even think any greenskin other than Skarsnik would know a word as long as opportunistic. What, that's 5 syllables? Yep. 5 syllables is already. I don't think goblins can even count to 5. Pretty sure that's outside of their regular capabilities. Anything more than 4 is just lots. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's lots of rat boys, boss. About how it would go. Holy shit, 18% worse. Yeah, take that. Take the potion of healing. Get some armor on you. We don't have any weapon. We don't have any spare weapons, but I think that shop. Dude, look at this guy. He look fucking badass. Shroom gatherer. All right. Well, I will swing Skarsnik back around to eliminate Imric, I guess. I don't want to waste any more time. I maybe take this city as well? No. Too far away. Adds a war boss. Goblin Great Shaman. Feeling it. And now you can move on. I know this guy's been fucking waiting for fucking ever. And the auto resolve says I lose. What the hell? Oberdeers, slings. Storm vermin, gutter runners. Holy shit. I should be able to win if I play it out. I mean, I have a lot of artillery, and they're gonna try and hold the settlement because it's a unwalled settlement defense. And usually the AI breaks really hard on these. I don't love abusing the AI, but I'll get my licks in when I can. I don't even know how this guy's garrison is this huge. But it's what our artillery is for. Taking settlements. The Undercity. Undercity assault. Alright. Put my bread to the side. I can't see a fucking thing. I turn the gamma up on this game a little bit, maybe. Yeah, that's a lot better. Hmm. Guess we're gonna have our artillery like this. Archers up here. Our fanatics over here to the side. And our three sword goblins in reserve here, I suppose. Seems fine. We're just gonna start nailing them. Whatever's in range. Because there should be some rats over here holding this choke, you know? We're just gonna fire away. I think the AI should get baited into charging me. Okay, definitely everyone fire on the Globberdeers first. Those guys have to go before anything else. Storm Vermin are also fine targets. If the Globberdeers are going to go out of your range. Bolt throwers. Alright. Doesn't look like the AI is too interested in... Oh, shit. Drop engines and fucking run. Ah! The hell? Land rats? Get them out of there. Could be a temporary unit. They're gonna route just like that. And now these guys can reassume their... Right? They can reassume their siege engine. Yeah. Alright, that looks fine. We'll keep these guys in the rear guard, I suppose, for any more sneaky stabbing the rat boys want to do. Oh, they already did it. They already did it. Shit. Shit. They did it again. Ah, fuck. Fucking Skaven, man. There should be enough goblins in that unit to assume one of the siege engines at least. Once they unroute, which they should. Oh my gosh. Dude. Stop! Fucking hate Skaven, man. Run, man, just run. How many of these fucking abilities do they get? I'm gonna die. Not ideal. Not ideal in the slightest. Surely they only have 3 of those, right? These guys are coming back. Get back on your fucking siege engines, man. Okay, they just spawned another one. Bro. Thank you for the hydrate, cuz. That's out of the way. You guys can start shooting on these guys, I guess. All right. Lesson learned. Always have some night goblins in the reserve. I don't know how many ability uses they get. I don't know how many clan. You know, there's more. There's always fucking more. They just get to spawn them wherever the fuck they want. Move these guys up here and put these guys behind. Well, just like this. Back here, maybe? Alright, now we can get back to business. Just fucking nailing them. The rock lobbers take cover. Like, the tower's having a hard time hitting anything behind this rock, so just nestle them up against the rock. More clan rats. What the fuck do you... It's a garrison, bro! They don't have any, like, wizards. They have no lords. They just fucking spawn these clan rats out of thin air. Ay, ay, ay. Alright, I'm getting better at handling them, though. Back to business for me. You guys fire on the Globberdeers. Once the Globberdeers are out, there's really nothing particularly threatening this army, honestly. The Storm Vermin, maybe. Other than that, it's just Skaven slaves. We can mop the floor with them real quick. The proper scrap. Proper scrap with the rat boys. Once we whittle them down with our war machines, as the war boss would have put it. You guys even hear the game? Has there been game audio for Warhammer this whole time? I think I might have forgotten to put it up there. Hold on. No game audio was heard. No, you guys need to hear the goblins. It's the experience has been incomplete. I've failed you guys. All right, now we should be good. I love the goblin fucking like war screams, man. There we go. Now you guys should hear game audio. No, what am I doing? What am I doing? Stop. Oh right, Alt is manual aim. Alt toggle having them selected. We're about to run out of artillery ammunition. Most inconvenient. But we still have archers. I think I can move the Night Goblin archers up here to just nail... I actually don't think the Skaven slaves are worth my arrows. What I should do is just move a unit of Night Goblins to skirmish them and weaken them up, because Night Goblins should fucking mog Skaven slaves. Yeah. The Globberdeers are out for the count. I think they use the last of their army ability, too. And we have enough goblins for all 4 war machines on the rock lobbers still. That's fucking huge. We actually haven't lost a single war machine to all those Skaven clan rat ambushes. We have all 8 bolt throwers and all 4 rock lobbers fully operational. Mogged, honestly. Completely mogged. Speed this up a little. You guys in guard mode, I don't want them chasing or moving around any. In fact, you guys can just take out this tower. Right quick. Getting to be a real thorn in my rear. Okay, these guys are out of ammo. They're now useless. I'll just S them up against a wall like that. These guys should be able to run up this hill and just fight the Skaven slaves for free. More or less, I want to say. Look at these guys. They're all filthy and mangy and weak and worthless. Not like my noble martial moggers. Look, they're already running. Okay? They instantly turn their backs around and show my goblins their asses. Yeah, that works for me, bro. Tell me I shatter the Globberdeers, and we can just walk in and waltz in and fucking destroy everything, pretty much.
Goblin bolt thrower! Scheme a plot for Skarsnik!
And the last volley of bolts. Target wisely. Where are the storm vermin? Storm vermin. We didn't shatter them already, did we? Oh my gosh, I think we did. Okay. Crazy. 23 Gobboes out of the 56 were able to operate all 8 bolt throwers. These fucking lads, dude. You guys are pretty much mogging the Skaven slaves up here. Let's pull the archers up. Maybe shoot at the clan rats. Those are worth arrows for sure. Gotta get a wog off too. Might be time to charge our forces in. That tower's about to go down. I can't believe the balance of power still shows, Alright, run out of there, boys. I don't want them to take too many arrows in the ass. Night Goblins are pretty fucking accurate, but they're definitely shooting into the asses of my own boys because of the elevation. Pull these guys back too. You can pull all those Skaven into like a kill zone here. I think we can. I think we're baiting them into a really bad engagement down the hill over here. Keep chasing us, little rat boy.
Running! Running! Goblins! Moving fast!
Alright. Now you guys turn around and fight, and they're fucking sandwiched.
You
And they're getting arrows at a much less favorable elevation for them. Why did my camera hand speed just go to fucking 0? The hell? Yeah, that's huge.
Goblins! Fly! Drink the brew!
I don't even have any fanatics with loons. I don't think I'm gonna need them though.
Goblin rock lovers!
Can you
Cunning shots!
lob your rocks over this gap onto the slingers? Those are pretty high priority targets now. That the Globberdeers and Storm Vermin are gone. The Night Runners are the next most important target. These guys are totally out for the count.
Goblins! The lads are ready! Fly! Let's
You guys can just shoot into their butts as they run away. Make sure they don't come back.
drink the brew! On it! Running!
Move some Night Goblins up here to just shoot the clan rats with shields, I think. Not a terrible target for the arrows. Or the arrows. Ara boys.
Where is Gobboes? Let's grab!
Those fucking clan rats are gonna come back, but we'll be ready for them. I'll have one of my Night Goblin units raced over here.
The lads are ready!
Speed this up a little bit. Rage baiting the clan rats. Now you guys run back, and they're gonna be meeting a fresh unit of Night Goblins. Absolutely smashed. Race these guys over here. This battle's more or less done. We get these Skaven slaves to break. Well-timed arrow volleys. Turn around. Need their shields facing the missile unit. Oh, those are the Storm Vermin. Holy shit. Fuck it. Wog them up. Absolutely worth using that ability for that one single unit. They're still losing. Holy shit, with the fucking Wog stats. Storm Vermin are no joke, that's for sure. They have quick relief force, though. Is those Night Goblins shatter? Regular goblins. Is back. Let the meats, you know. Regular goblins take up the brunt of this. Maybe have my lord go fight the Storm Vermin.
Get out to ready! Moving fast!
These clan rats are down for the count.
Let's scrap! Let me at 'em!
Storm Vermin have shattered, I think? Where'd they go? There they are. They're routing. They're not shattered, but
Ready!
they got their tails tucked between their legs.
Let's get 'em! Gotta kill 'em! If Gork wants it, who can we stab? Goblins!
If Gork wants it.
Gonna kill 'em! Let's fight! That's good! Stabbers ready!
can't believe the balance of power is still even. I feel like I've been fucking trashing these stupid rats, man.
Ready. Alright. Alright.
Suck that I'm kind of out of artillery.
Aiming and shooting.
I have plenty of arrows. It's Dandy on the left choke. Only lost
Stabbers ready.
really one unit of like shitty ass regular goblins on the right choke.
Running. Drink the brew. Night goblin. Moving fast.
This choke really sucks. I need to get some of my archers over there. They're back here. They're useless.
Here's the carry.
You get some archers to shoot at those night runners with slings. Helping my Gobboes up. They're kind of shooting into their own backs too, though. They're like, thank you for the hydrate, Kaz. Okay, pull back, pull back, pull back. Actually, wait. Yeah.
He's better than them.
He's better than them. We got him right where we want him.
Better than them. Night goblin.
Let's just charge up this fucking choke. I'm sick of this left choke being held by shitty ass rats.
Night goblin war boss. Come on, lads. Mighty
War boss is gonna catch the slings, I think.
Get 'em.
And when they're caught in melee, they tend to stay in melee, which is really bad for them, because my war boss is a lot stronger than them.
Gotta kill 'em.
And it keeps them in place for the arrows.
Aim for the skies. You first.
I might have to use Twog.
Goblins.
Could allow us to... Dude, the fucking AI is actually holding pretty well. Fucking long-ass fight, holy shit. Now that we're in melee, things should be getting cleaned up pretty quickly, though.
Fanatics
Maybe shoot at
away.
them over that gap, maybe? No, shoot at these guys.
Let's get 'em.
These guys can just run into their backs. Or night goblins, they're gonna fucking crush those night runners.
Running. Running. Wah.
Bag!
Let's scrap. Stabbing time.
Holy shit, their Globberdeers are still alive, what the hell?
Shots. Let's fight.
Okay, hold on. That actually looks pretty good so far.
Let's scrap. Man free. We run. Gonna kill him. Where's the cave? Let's do it.
Letter runners.
Gonna kill him.
Those guys, I think?
Night goblin war boss.
Dude, I'm gonna run out of ammunition on everything. Holy fuck.
Where is Gobboes?
One clan rat spear unit is holding 4 of my goblins melee. I actually had to, like... It would have been faster if I dragged it out.
Drink the brew.
Dude, if after everything I still fucking lose this battle, that's gonna be such a nightmare.
Nice one.
Alright, they're slowly but steadily wavering over there.
Night goblins. Let's do
Shoot
this.
up there, shoot up the hill without taking out too many of my own guys, please. I need that flank to break. Actually, you know what, fuck it. We're pulling them back.
Let's
Fighting them on slightly more even ground.
moving fast. Gotta kill him.
I'd actually lose this, bro.
Running.
What the hell?
Where's Gobboes?
Good thing is the Skaven are stupid, and once they're engaged in melee, they will chase me down the hill so that I can actually properly envelop them.
Moving fast.
it up a little bit. Alright, now you can fucking crush them. Actually properly use numbers and elevation. Yeah. Actually basically instantly shatter them. Holy shit, we're getting fucking creamed over there on the right flank, man. Ay, ay, ay.
You first! Yeah! Let's do this!
They still have all their missiles, and I have basically nothing.
Gotta kill him! Night Goblin War Boss! I'm the best! No mercy! Night is here! Stab him!
Alright.
The scrap layer!
I'm almost tempted to bring my artillery goblins up there. But I think once my left flank comes back to augment everyone else, we should be fine. Now my lord's gonna die to the Globberdeers, holy fuck. Well. That's fucking terrible. I mean, he's only level 2. I guess it's not that big a deal if he dies. I would prefer if he didn't. Looks like they stopped shooting at him. I think he's gonna get away, maybe?
Drink the brew! Stab him!
So. Fucking get him, lads. Fucking get them. We have so many boys still. Holy fucking shit, the Globberdeers are fucking creaming me still. I can't believe they didn't scatter. Fucking annoying ass Skaven, man. It's all that's left, just these shitty ass missile units. Come on. Gotta catch him eventually, right? So annoying. I think I lose, actually. I got impatient. You... Well, they just run across the barrier and fuck up my aggro. That's why they're not chasing them. Wow. Fucking infuriating, man. What point do I need to hold to just win? Where's a victory point? Everyone just go over there. I might lose to the towers, actually. Everything's pathing super awkwardly because of the barriers. Wait. Oh, dude, I fucking spent 30 minutes on this battle. You guys gotta go over there, too. Hold the victory point, the towers will fall, right? Oh my gosh, wait, that's not the victory point. I fucking hate settlement battles so much, I'm gonna lose my mind. Alright, go over there, man. Go over there. Oh. They're routing to the fucking shitty-ass tower. Okay, at least my artillery units, like, distracted the missile units long enough to, like, dick around on the other side of the map, and my 2 remaining infantry units, I think, capture this lickety-split, and then we just start winning, right? Right? Oh my gosh, it's not like a it's not like a walled settlement. Dude, I can't win. I actually can't win. Thank you for the hydrate, Kaz. These guys are back. These guys can soak up some bullets or something, probably. Oh shit. You guys mopped the floor with 46 clan rats, right? Yeah. That's good. There's still a tower there. Actually has pretty short range, fortunately. Can I build anything, maybe? I don't think so. I think the AI built a building in every single slot. Just don't move around the tower to get there. Okay, that's fine. Go this way? Up here, maybe? Stand right there. The only unit left on the Skaven garrison is those slingers, and I think they don't have enough ammunition to kill everything I have. I have 130 bodies. I just need to find out where they are, where they're hiding. That's in the tower's range? How? Whatever. Just make a mad dash, boys. Oh, he found the slingers. Fuck. Yeah, I lose. I actually just lose. There's nothing I can do. Fucking settlement assaults, man. So if they're up on that bridge, I may be able to just bum rush them and seize the day. I hope. Where the fuck did they go? Okay, whatever. Take this point. I wish I could set these guys into, like, loose formation, like in the other Total War games. Make it harder for the towers to hit them, maybe. They are capturing another victory point somewhere else. They walked on over to this one. At least they can't rebuild the towers that get crushed by losing the victory points, right? Alright. I just hope I didn't lose too much HP. Shit, we just rolled into an ad break. No more towers. I really hope the slingers don't have enough ammunition to kill all my goblins. I will put my cheese away. I'll take this as an opportunity to put my cheese away once the battle's over. They moved back to this victory point, man. I hate the AI in this game so much. Just shoot me. Holy fuck. You literally don't get anything for taking it back. You can't rebuild destroyed buildings. Whatever, man. I think they're gunning for this spot right here, right now. If I had to guess. Yep. Holy fuck. Okay, we're not going to cap anything because it's going to make them leave once they cap that point. And Total War Warhammer 3 has some problems still. That much is undeniable. There's still a tower over here. Holy fuck. I'm going to lose, actually. I feel like my Night Goblin archers should be able to win melee against their slingers, though. Their slingers are super weak in melee combat. Get him, boys. Just fucking kill him. Just fucking kill him. They're so fast. I can't win. I can't win. I'm gonna lose my mind. Why are they so fast? Okay. So fucking done with this battle, man. I honestly don't even care anymore. What the fuck? What the fuck? Okay. Wait, I was the offender, so I don't even lose my army. I think I can just auto-resolve occupy the settlement. So dumb, man. Valiant defeat, and I actually lose 3 units. He also loses not a lot, so I think I can't take the city. I think it's still an auto-resolve loss. So basically, that was a colossal waste of time. I could theoretically just fight the battle again and probably kill everything with my artillery, but whatever. I'll just replenish right over here and recruit some more goblins globally, I guess. That fucking sucked.
Plotting and scheming. Skarsnik! I got me brother. What is it? Let me help. Supreme ruler of 8 peaks. You need me. Start the war!
Create some of these bad boys with all the cash I earned, rightfully so. Fucking nightmare of a battle, dude. Wasted too many of my missiles on the melee units. That was kind of shit out of a luck for the night runners that are like 20 units faster than all my goblins. Holy. Oh, would have helped to have like a unit of chariots or something. Feral Weavern. Lava Spider Rider. Let's take a Weaver. How about we take a Weaver next?
Well done, my lord. You have successfully completed your war and claimed your trophy.
Where does it go?
Not only do rival war bosses gaze upon it with envy, but it will also boost the tribe until you claim.
Where do I get it from?
Me brother's ready.
Is that for my next WOG? That's actually so confusing.
Boss of them night goblins. No, you failed. Oh, I'm gonna enjoy it.
They're replenishing so much faster than me. Alright.
I'm the boss. Alright.
Let's get some more Gobboes while the primary force moves up to act with you, I guess.
Yes. I hear ya.
Thank you for the hydrate, Kaz. Thank you. What I'm getting is I'm gonna need more artillery. Raise the settlement to increase your reputation towards a call to WOG. Yeah, I want to move towards my next WOG ASAP.
Name price for mercy.
Oh, he's riding a Weaver now. Wait, is this part of Carrick 8 Peaks? No. Southern's World Edge Mountains, I don't really care to hold. I have too much territory for a goblin anyways.
Skarsnik, warlord of 8 peaks.
You move. Resistance is such a vulgar notion.
Run, dude. Oh fuck, there's an army in forced march over there. I think I'm gonna have to take the underway. Skedaddle with my smaller army. Such a fucking shame, man. That was such a long battle and I got nothing out of it.
I got plans. What?
Renowned and feared. Yes, please.
The council is disappointed.
Let's see. Warp grinders, warp grinders. Storm vermin. Jezzails. Warp fire throw. Oh my gosh. What a fucking disgusting army, man.
Sounds like a good idea. I like a good plan.
Keep moving.
Let's bait him up and pincer him.
What you want?
Our superior... I might take the capital, just for the replenishment. Little loot and occupying.
Loot still, will you?
Fortify it up.
Now's the time. Go on then.
Who needs stabbing?
Take the underway over here. Or we can just raiding camp up here, I guess. I don't think they can follow.
Even assassin cannot not.
They can just barely in force march, but that means they can't reach us in an attacking stance, so I'm not too concerned. Gorfang just took out those stumpies for me. Thank you, Gorfang. Not that we were at war with them, but it's always annoying to have stumpies in your territory when you're a proper git.
I'll crush them all. I like
Alright.
it.
That army's gonna fall.
Scheming.
While we're here, I might be able to do Skarsnik's quest without having to teleport to it. I might just swing by and, you know, do my what's it a quest for? A Prodder quest for a legendary weapon, and then takes Carrick 8 Peaks back from the verminous Skaven.
Legging it.
Choppers
Seems
out.
appropriate. Pyrrhic victory. I lose. Holy shit! I lose a lot.
Right then, let's do it.
Oh, that's where I get my Weavern. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Undo this.
I'm Trixie,
Grab one of these bad boys.
supreme ruler of 8 peaks.
Now, maybe the auto resolve's a little bit more favorable with a Weavern in my. Nope. Holy shit. It is slightly better, but I still lose my archers. And most of this army.
The boys are
Fucking
pleased.
Skaven, man. Some regiments of renown, honestly.
I got me brother.
I should save up some cash because I have unlocked all of them. Holy shit. I should just Boys, huh?
I'm well nasty.
Oh wait, I can have him reinforce this fight, right? I move like right over here.
Get nasty.
Yeah. Still a Pyrrhic victory. But we lose much less in the armies that I care about, so I'm gonna do it. Because I don't want to. That seems like an annoying fight to take, personally. I'm the type of beast that auto-resolves if it's like... if I don't want to do another hour-long battle.
Gobboes hungry. Who
Or
needs
fucking fat
killing?
shilling.
Two in one. I suppose I might help. A scheme worthy of Skarsnik.
Replace the shit I lost with some very expensive regiments of renown. Blackworks too. Now that's an army. That's an army, all right. Looking way better. All right. Moving on.
Skarsnik, warlord of Eight Peaks. I'm
Let's
off.
go take back Carrick 8 Peaks, shall we?
This is my land.
Maybe fill up my armies since I lost so much in that battle.
Now.
Gonna be a solid garrison, but I don't think they're gonna have an army or anything, so... As long as we're replenishing, we should be fine. Man, recruiting that third army really paid off, even if I fucked up with them the turn prior.
Impossible.
Okay, his remaining army is nowhere close to Carrick 8 Peaks. It's completely besplat now.
Ready.
Gosh, I don't even need the rest of my other two armies. They can hang out and probably head towards the defense of the Badlands, since it looks... His army is marching on my other shit. Thanks for keeping 8 Peaks nice and... Holy shit, that filled up my wog bar instantly. That filled up my log bar from empty instantly. Those sneaking, stinking, wretched little gits that dared steal Carrick 8 Peaks from under you have finally been done away with. Smashed and bashed and fed, bit by bit to Gobbler. Now the silly, gaudy, stunty throne is yours again, Skarsnik, warlord of the 8 Peaks. These lands are yours to skulk, and sneak and trick in, and those stupid orcs squatting nearby are now yours to command. Nothing can stop you now. This is yours. This is all yours. It's about zogging time. Hell yeah.
War boss, innit?
Now I can recruit orcs again. And I kind of don't want to because they're way more expensive than goblins. Like, way more expensive. Is this guy... No. He doesn't even have the goblins are cheaper to field trait that this guy has? I guess I'll put some orc boys in this army. I don't know about biggins, but... Bigger and odd. I have the cash to afford them. Plus 5, 6, 7. No one heard me say that out loud, by the way. Let's put some points into sack power since we're about to be able to go west and take it to the Humies. I think I'm gonna want to take some of this part of the mountain pass from. I just have to go find Gorbad, crump him, and take all his stuff.
Plan scheme is discordant.
All I've got to do.
Not paid me enough.
Go the boys and the Gobboes on this guy's army. Now that we're getting some boys. I do want this Tower of the Bloody Tooth in the Plain of Bones. I forgot about Imric, chat. Oh, fuck, I forgot about Imric.
You want schemes? I got schemes.
Just put growth in here. Gotta save up some of my cash for the army. Ay.
Boss of them night goblins.
So the good news is that I have my wog bar filled, so I can declare a wog on someone random and then just start fighting everyone with... There's Imric. Oh my. He has a 20 stack. He's gonna take that. He's gonna take Bitter Bay. I mean, the easy thing to do would be declare a wog on Imric, obviously.
Dog, send me to battle.
See if I can't get some really cheap regiments of renown for the wog. Like that. Because the army size for the wog is equivalent to your base army size, and I want as much garbage as possible just to double up on garbage. That's the nice thing about playing greenskins. It's a, you know, it's a solid benefit. Considering your roster is so fucking awful, you get double the garbage once in a while. It's pretty nice, pretty useful. All right, we'll start the wog next turn. I would have liked to have full 20 stacks, so 60 formations times 2 to double up on, but we're just about there anyways. I'll send Skarsnik over to deal with Imric, and the other 2 armies, I'll start fighting Gorbad or something. Or maybe I'll... I don't know. Or we should be hunting Gorbad down right now. Wherever the fuck he is. I'm garbage.
You dog.
What?
Night Gobbo war boss.
Let's see. We have to fight someone, like, next turn. Or else we're gonna start taking attrition to everything.
What you want? Oh, I'm gonna enjoy this. I like a good plan. ya! Stabbing time!
Valiant defeat, you say? He's not close enough to Skarsnik. That is really fucking bad. Can I march him up to where Skarsnik is?
Alright, alright! Alright then, I'll do it!
Oh,
Who can I
fuck.
stand?
He's next to the settlement, which has a bit of a garrison. Yeah. Alright, he'll be fine.
Gobbo War Boss!
Let's declare this war on Imrik. The big trophy... No. Let's declare it on someone huge. We have 20 turns to take out Gorbad for the biggest trophy. Yep. Sorry, Gorbad. Dedicate this one to Mork. Instantly declares war on him. Holy shit.
No!
It also instantly augments our armies, though. So
You need me?
Skarsnik should be able to take out Imrik on his own and then march back real quick, like, because he has so much campaign movement range. Oh fuck! But Gorbad's like right next to some of my armies over here. Oops. I should have thought about that first. It's fine. I have a lot of land to give up in order to crump Gorbad. And if he takes... Hopefully he occupies my settlements so I can just get them back once I kill the big boss. Alright. We're gonna lose a little bit before we start gaining here, but it's gonna be worth it. At the end of the day. Once we've taken care of Imrik. Fucking annoying bugger. I completely forgot about him, bro. No. Decline attack. I would like to maybe ambush him next turn once my Wog army is bigger. Can have the high place. I'll get it back eventually. It's alright. More boys, the bigger the Wog. Yep. Don't matter if some of them stink.
Ready for bossing?
And I am penniless. And he's gunning for fucking Carrick 8 Peaks. Douchebag!
Right then, let's do it. I got me brother.
Fuck!
Ready.
Let's go raid these guys, I guess, for cash.
Now's the time.
Yeah, that's more like it.
Getting it done. I got plans. What a sucking it do you want? I suppose I might help.
Hold him over here with the other army, and Skarsnik
Sounds
will
like
march over to where Imrik is to answer, make this guy answer for his fucking crimes.
Far beneath an
Uh.
archmage.
you want schemes?
All right.
I got schemes.
Okay, he fucked up. I should be able to reach him from where Skarsnik is, and I should just be able to take him out. Close defeat? Do I not get my fucking Wog army? Like, you're not serious. For the underway interception. How does that make any sense? Spread out a little bit too wide. I knew this would happen. This is the price you pay for
Trixie.
dreaming big, unfortunately.
Play.
There you go, Imrik. Gonna suck up a couple turns of my Wog to just deal with him, and then... Really? Okay, we have to fight this out because I don't want to lose my gits of basically nothing. Might have taken on just a little bit more than I can chew. had to have fumbled the campaign eventually. Holy fuck. Okay, we have 2 Ragnarok spiders, 2 rock throwers, 1 rogue idol that also doubles as artillery, an artillery monster. We have a colossal squig that burps stomach acid. We have a couple of goblin archers.
There's the cave.
We have some nasty skulkers. Hide these guys in the trees too. We have a wizard. We have a war boss. We have Skarsnik, of course, with Gobla. What else? We have a dragon who doesn't have a lot of HP, so I don't really want to use it that much. A wyvern.
Orc wants that.
And we have these gits. We have some black orcs. Ooh.
Hey,
Formidable. Quite formidable. Of a force. And then we have the Wog army that I can just use. I can just throw as chaff, but should be pretty fucking free, I think.
fight! I shout!
A vortex spell on the wizard. Can use Gork'll fix it on Imric over there. He's on like a wolf or something, right? He has no mount. The range of Gork'll fix it. Not that.
I'm the boss!
Here we go.
Gonna be a long one.
Night Goblin
Gonna be a long battle.
running!
If he doesn't move up, I can just move up with my hero. Spite of the Pixie traps. I have really strong heroes.
What now?
Go get him, boy. He's so fucking fast, dude. Look at him. Holy shit, he's fucking gliding across the battlegrounds. Fucking get him, dude. That only works on heroes.
Gonna kick him!
Oh?
Time to get stabbing! Night Goblin Simon!
My Night Goblin's unspottable.
Fast move! My dagger!
Looks like they're fucking vacuuming themselves onto my hero, which is perfect. Because I can just cast a vortex spell on like half his army. Something like that. Should do the job. Nice and proper. Short range, huh?
Fast move! I'll kill the lot of them! We are the I'll do it! Night Goblin Simon! The man moves curse!
That up a little bit. Shit, my big boss is getting clowned on by the spears. He hit himself with his fucking magic missiles, man.
Fast move! Wah!
Actually pretty good. Not blast yourself. Man, what the hell? Alright, we're not using that spell anymore. My Wog troops. Enormous battle, man. Nail him with the artillery. This guy can just dance around and fight some idiot spear units away. That'd be pretty Yeah, that looks good. Run in there, gents. Charge up that Wog bar. That's what you're there for.
Spells ready!
Fuck, he has so many archers, man.
Ready! Fast move! Running! This better work! Running! I'll kill him all! On it! Let's get stabby! Warlord of 8 peaks! Goblin rocknubbers!
Shifting!
Stabbers ready!
Get those Black Orc boys in the melee.
Moving fast!
Night Goblin Simon! The Bad Moon Curse! Let's fight! Ready! Ready!
Please want more!
Warlord of 8 peaks!
Send it. Fucking send it. The Black Orcs aren't even in melee, it doesn't matter. Everything else is just gonna start crushing everything. In fact, I can get the Black Orcs to get a good charge on these spearmen, maybe? That are kind of already dead, but whatever. My fucking spiders. Oh shit. Too many archers, bro. Not fair. Archers not fair.
The lads are ready! Wanna blast them! Legging it! The lads are ready! Where's me shrooms? Gork will fix it! Spell eater!
Please me!
Nasty skunks! Gonna kill him! We is Gobboes!
This is it!
This is it.
The war is here! Run, boys!
Let's get him!
Emmerich freaking clowned on my goblin boss, man.
Time for slaughtering! Shifting! Moving fast!
Unstoppable choppers. Interesting.
Show us the enemy! Run, boys! Look,
Send it.
we do it! Get ready to
Get another Wog. I think that's gonna fucking crush whatever's left, honestly. have all these monsters and I can't use them because it's all missile units, man. I gotta head off now. Good night, homies. Thanks for the hydrate, Kaz, and thanks for hanging out, of course.
Yes, Dad.
I'll see you around, okay?
Get going!
Let's fight.
Let's scrap! The prodder's ready! Good plan! Right then!
The workforce is about to get bigger. Dwarf inbound.
Dreamliner, hi! Hi, Dreamliner. I forgot to fix my raid message again. I actually know how to now, but I forgot. So, what were you playing? Yakuza, right? Hi, Raiders. I'm playing Warhammer.
Goblins!
It is a game that I love, even though it makes me a little upset sometimes. You guys know me. You guys know Morel Schumer. Goons, how was Yakuza? How was your stream? I hope you had a good time. If you got a raid and run, my guest, of course, please go take care of yourself, take a nap if you will. Whatever you gotta do, get it done.
Let's have some.
Switched to Enfield and did memory loss side story. Visors.
Skarsnik!
Archers, man, my Black Orcs! They don't have shields or anything, they just get fucking nailed. I did not make great use of my fucking monstrous orc infantry over here.
Time for slaughter.
Not good use at all.
Shifting it!
Yakuza was peak and then it was gotcha slop after. We're so back.
Who we killing?
Should be army losses here in a second.
Let's scrap!
His lines are kind of faltering pretty hard. Alright, I think Imrik's charging my idol, so just brace it. Help him out, maybe? Imrik should get fucking clowned on by 3 beasts at the same time. Huh? You wanna do something? Black Orcs. I have too many units to micro, man. This shit's fucking hard.
Ready.
My Weaver's gonna die. Fuck. I thought he was gonna fight the idol! No! Douchebag. He fucking just pretended that he was gonna fight my idol for no reason. And killed my Weaver instead.
Running!
He's like the only thing left.
Kill him!
Show us the enemy. Bash him. For gold.
Fucking amazed that these lines haven't fallen yet. Okay, there we go. Oh, what a fucking pain in the ass, dude. I literally just forgot about Imrik, by the way. I just forgot I was at war with him, and then I went on and killed Skaven, and he mustered an army to start taking my undefended lands. My Weavern, bro. I don't know, I'm terrible at using armies with like a lot of monsters in them, honestly. Loot and occupy for the quick replenishment. Alright. That was really all of Imrik's standing forces, so that's pretty much that done and over and done with.
I like it.
Holy shit. A lot of fucking Skaven over there. Are they at war with Gorbad? Nope, just me.
You go.
What is zugging it to
Fucking
you
rats,
want?
dude.
Getting it done.
How about we ambush? Oh my gosh. How about we go into ambush stance right here, underway over here, so that They're baited into walking into my ambush stance army, even though it's not that strong of an army. Okay, we'll scrap upgrade my fucking shitty-ass goblins. Because I need something to be useful. And I guess my nasty skulkers can have some scrap upgrades as a treat as well. Bonus versus... Oh, that's an insane legendary trait. Alright, worth it. Totally worth it.
Ready.
Gonna replenish a little bit. We're gonna... I wish I had the cash to just leave a secondary force here to take care of everything else, but... Skarsnik's gotta... he's... I guess we can muster some garbage. Anyone have, rank for big guns and black orc units? In cost? Yeah. I guess we'll take you.
Great showman.
We don't have access to big guns over here. Oops. Alright, let's see what happens. Surely the random Skaven and Orc faction don't coalesce to attack me at the same time. That would be a fucking nightmare. Oh, they fell for it. Fell for the ambush award. Die, please. Alright, that's all I needed. I need one of those armies out of the way, and now my overwhelming log numbers can just sweep these mountains in a tide of green.
Now we're talking.
Can't just ambush this guy, right? It didn't work. Can I try again? Can I just try again? I can! That's so funny! Holy shit. That's so fucking dumb. Wait, that's Gorbad! Okay! I win! I win! I get everything he owns! Including himself. He becomes my vassal because I'm winning this fucking stupid ambush. Bye-bye, Gorbad. It was nice knowing you. Right? Isn't that how orcs work? Yeah, war boss defeated. You crump the big guy, you get all his stuff. That's how greenskins work, chat. Gorbad Ironclaw, leader of the Ironclaw orcs, has been defeated. The greenskins tribal hierarchy is brutal, but simple. Bash in enough heads and take enough loot, sooner or later you're gonna get some mobs and become a war boss. Beat up another war boss in battle, his mobs would become yours too, since loyalty is a concept that neither orcs nor goblins really care for. Oh. Yeah. Well, I think that makes me the strongest faction. I mean, it's fucking... Look at my upkeep. Because the AI fields a bunch of free shit, the AI doesn't care about, like, upkeep and income and anything like that, so it just magically recruits units, so my upkeep's gonna get completely fucking murdered, and I'm gonna have to disband a couple of armies here and there, you know, kick out a couple of heroes that I don't care about, but actually wasn't as bad as I thought it would be, and now I own the entire fucking mountain pass. Holy fuck. Shit, what do I do now? I guess I just go south and take Nagashazar. Let's see. I have some armies to kick out. Especially because of, Oh, I have Karazakarak too, and it's fucking tier 4. Sure, man. Ever catapult. Wait, no, I need cash. I'm overspending. Okay. I have a fucking disgustingly vast empire to oversee. And honestly, I feel like my head is starting to spin. So I'm gonna kick out all the armies I don't want. I'm gonna need to hold on to a couple of them, obviously, just so I can hold the land that I've picked up. Like, these armies I don't need. These armies were in the middle of. I don't want to hold on to those black orcs. If there's black orcs in an army, I'll this one of those numbers. Lava spider. Yeah, okay, we'll hold on to actually some of this shit. I don't really want the giants. They're kind of expensive and not really worth their weight in gold. The trolls I don't want.
I should shoot you.
Everything else we can keep, I guess. Put the black orcs into this guy's army and then disband you. And that should be enough. I should be able to field everything else. What a nightmarish confederation for all of the all of the nations of light and righteousness. Like, imagine being the dwarfs over here and realizing the two biggest greenskin factions on the planet just decided they don't want to fight anymore, and they actually want to work together to fight other people. I fucking hate that guy so much. Why? Like, you guys hear that, right? Every single fucking guy, like, revs his car so hard. Dude. Fucking, like...
Ungrateful bastard!
Fucking annoying. Who are you trying to impress, bro? Know what I'm saying? What he's doing over there. Alright. Looks to be Raga one finger. I want trolls. I don't want chariots. I have cav.
Metal is nothing.
I'm a schemer.
Guess I don't really need this guy's army anymore either.
Jump in.
Now that I crumped Gorbad and took all his stuff.
Goblins hungry. Stick 'em.
We'll consolidate, my gosh. Siege this, I guess. Okay, we'll move these guys back south to start handling the Skaven, I guess.
Heading out.
This is my land.
After a teeny tiny bit of replenishment. And I think I'm gonna save there and call it for the... I think I've had a very fulfilling stream. I did want to play some HOTS, but, yeah, I got stuff to do. And I want to hang out with you guys in VC in the server, so... I'll end the stream, I'll get some food or something, I'll watch some Game of Thrones in the Discord if you guys want to hang out with me there. Sound good? I'm gonna find somewhere to raid you guys out. Crooked Moon, let's say Crooked Moon post or bad confed. Look at the fucking vast swath of land I possess, bro. It's intimidating. It's really intimidating. Oh, greenskins weren't meant to command such large empires. But if there's anyone up to the task, it's Skarsnik. He's gonna be the biggest, baddest goblin since Grum the Paunch. That he is. He's the war boss. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me today. I had a really good time. Just chatting, doing some daily games, all that good stuff. Who to raid? Huh. Where are we going to? Oh no, there's a couple. I have a couple of people I would like to raid. So I think I'm gonna have to perhaps roll a 100-sided die to choose for me. Oh, that means we're raiding Omo. That's what that is what that die roll means. Slash raid Omo side _. I'm not gonna hit enter on that just yet because I have my parting words to say, guys. So first off, I really hope I can stream sometime throughout the week. I'm gonna do my best to catch up on homework and stuff coming days, and if I can really get on top of things like today and tomorrow, then I should be able to go live maybe Tuesday late, like early afternoon, Thursday early afternoon. It kind of depends on how I'm feeling. Other than that, though, I'll see you guys on Friday. I'm thinking we're gonna try and finish Kanto 9, that I can go be a full-time Arknight's Endfield streamer and never, ever, ever play Library of Ruina ever. Actually, I think Fallout 3 might be coming out this weekend, so we'll be doing that. If, once we finish Limbus Company, if it really does come out. I'm gonna be a full-time Enfield streamer. I don't know, guys. Gotcha's just bringing the views. I don't want to be like too view focused. Like, not really my main goal, but it doesn't hurt. Definitely doesn't feel bad to be streaming Limbus Company on a Friday afternoon and peaking out at 7. I looked. I looked over at the stream recap, and I don't think I got rated by anyone on Friday. I honestly don't remember, but I don't think I did. And I'm like, whoa, 17 people were watching me bitch and moan about the Pinky Nurse Father fight. Doesn't feel, it feels pretty. But I don't think I'm gonna play a gotcha just because it brought in a lot of views. It helps. It helps that it does. It helps that Limbus a lot of views, but I'm playing it because I love the game first and foremost, and I'm invested in the story. Everybody loves you. I don't have my 3D avatar to switch plushy face. And I'll leave that up to your imagination. I can switch back. I can switch back to I mean, there's no point. I'm about to end the stream. Yeah, thanks for hanging out with me, guys. I'll see you sometime this week, Friday at the latest. I have a lot to do. I'm gonna try, once I'm caught up on my homework too, I'm gonna try and work on editing the audiobook some more too. I also want to work on my minis today. I want to try and put them together so that they're ready for the painting. What else? What else do I have to do? I guess those are kind of the big picture things. I haven't really practiced the piano in a while, so I'll try and get back to just playing the one song I know. It's been a couple of weeks I've even played that one. And I want to work on my Japanese. I want to start learning. I want to really start learning Japanese, but I recognize that there's only so much time in any given day, and I'll be lucky if I get even one of these things done, honestly, other than my homework. I just don't have that much energy. Just wash and stretch for my piano. Well, it doesn't matter if they're washed. I'm gonna be wearing gloves. But I do, just having the hand-eye coordination to play the piano. I'm not very good at it, honestly. It took me a lot of practice to get that very simple Sadie song to like a acceptable performance rate that I'm like, yeah, I can upload this. Even then, I wasn't totally happy with it when I uploaded it, but I'm like, I've been fucking trying to record this for a couple hours now. I'm like, this take is good enough. Get the raid going before ads start playing, because I'm gonna raid into Omoside _. You guys know how to raid the sub for the subs in the chat? It's Doro Run. Any Doro runs is a spore raid like this, and talk about how mold is gonna start growing on all his shit. I love Omoside _. He's so awesome. Cool. We're gonna say hi. Guys soon. So much for coming to my stream. Thank you for watching. Thank you for chatting. Really, it makes my day every single time. Brightens up my mood. Much invariably. So, I'm glad to be given the opportunity to entertain. Assuming it was an entertaining. Was. The fact that you guys are still here makes me think maybe I did an okay job. And that's all I can ask for. I'm going to keep on doing better. I'm going to keep on being a better person every single day in at least one facet. And with that, all around. Bye. Mwah. Mwah. Love you guys.